Huh? Let's go. Hey,
I'm
Nagito.
Kiyotaka. Got it!
You're right. How unexpected.
Ever since I was a child, I would play the piano whenever I got bored.
I'm sorry. That's a
Hajime.
You know?
prepare to be a Anyway...
That's wrong!
Hey, come on!
Got it!
You know?
Damn you!
My name is Peko Pekoyama.
You understand?
Let's do it!
Good day. Hold on a second.
Understood.
Right?
It's an old story.
Right?
Hajime. Hajime.
Hey! Hey!
Hajime.
Huh?
Well, let's see.
That's wrong!
What?
You see?
Got it!
No. Hajime.
You see?
Fudge. Yeah.
Sorry.
Yo. What?
Very nice to see you.
You see?
Very nice.
We're in
Jeez.
the hell you say?
That's
Actually,
good. Okay.
what? such.
Hold on!
I'm Sammy.
I don't. What?
Fucking moron!
Hey,
What's wrong?
See?
could it be?
Hey!
Rise and shine, Earthline!
Natural.
It's okay.
My cute little cubs, you gotta knock off this awful fighting.
What's this? Punishment that follows the
That's wrong!
Huh? Whoa! Ah!
That's wrong!
Got it.
correct. You.
Well done.
Okay.
Good job.
Everyone, be careful.
Who's here?
Damn it.
Leave it to me!
This is it.
Damn it!
I'll do it. I'm sorry. I couldn't do it.
Atua's on my side.
Fine.
Bye,
I'll fucking do it.
Let's have fun with this.
Guess I'm up. Still,
I shall go.
got a ways
So
to
this
go.
is
To
the
do
end.
his best! Sorry,
Let us proceed.
everyone.
I am
Time to do my best.
Let's go.
Looks like
Leave
it's
it to
no
me,
good.
everyone! I miscalculated.
Everyone, be careful. Damn it.
A door's on my side. Time to do my best. Sayonara.
Leave it to me! Damn it!
Fine. I'll fucking do it.
Leave it to me, everyone! I miscalculated.
Let's have fun
That's
with
enough.
I'll do it. Huh?
Not gonna make it.
I'm sorry.
Let us proceed.
I couldn't do it.
I am a failure.
Guess I'm up. Still,
I guess I'll go.
got a ways to
Couldn't
go.
I
do
shall
it.
go. So this
Let's go.
is the end. Looks like
Going
it's
to
no
do
good.
his best.
Sorry.
Perhaps I...
Gross.
This is an...
It was so strange. Makoto.
Go!
Okay. What's going? What? What? I'm sorry.
I won't. So in other. Hey!
Should we?
Okay.
Indeed.
I understand, but
What?
Rise and shine, Earthside!
you know?
Calm down.
Wrong! During the trial, you'll have to present your arguments about who you think the Blackened is. Execution.
So then.
What?
Just a second. Just a second.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School. Good morning, everyone!
I do not mind.
Why?
I understand, but
Maybe. By the way,
Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then.
What are you doing?
Isn't it obvious?
No, not really.
I'm searching.
Searching?
Listen.
That's... okay.
I understand, but... Hey,
Hey,
That's...
you don't get it, do you? All right!
Stop talking. By the way,
indeed.
You might be right, but...
shit. Here.
I apologize.
Why? Let's go.
It would seem... Well, it would seem...
Yeah.
Let's go. I see. What? Hey!
Then...
Is this perhaps... What? Why?
Hajime.
So it would seem.
Huh? I think.
Hey. Hey.
Huh? Why?
What is this?
A body has been discovered! No!
Hey! You can't! Hey!
You ain't my comedy partner! It hurts!
However,
Man.
Yes!
I won't believe. I won't believe.
You are right. This is the worst.
It's the Monokuma file! Hey! Hey! I don't like this! What? Hey, hey! What's this?
You stupid brother!
Damn it! This is an announcement.
What's wrong?
Rise and shine!
Oh, right.
What's going on?
Sorry.
This is the worst.
Hey.
Hey.
I'm going to end this.
Listen to...
Then... Then...
Let's be.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono!
Yeah, we know that part. And the murder took place in Makoto's room.
In the bathroom. So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
No, that's wrong! Justice... Between Sayaka and the killer, of course.
So you're...
So what was used to kill her?
There was some kind of sharp object thrust into her stomach. Without a doubt, that is the murder weapon!
So the killer used some random knife they had.
No, that's wrong!
So I guess there's no quest, but where does that get us?
Makoto must have taken it from the kitchen, right? He did it in secret.
No, that's wrong! Okay, wait. Hold on. What?
No way!
Sure, but can you or anyone else prove that?
I can.
I got it!
That's the only possibility. And think of that.
Hajime. Hey. Now I understand! Now then. That's right!
So...
I got it!
The incident took place in Makoto's room. Sayaka was first attacked in the main room. She then fled into the bathroom.
Then the killer ran after her. And they got into the bathroom.
At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door. Because Sayaka had locked it.
No, that's wrong! The reason my bathroom didn't open wasn't because it was locked. After all, the girl—
Yes.
I got it! I got it!
Oh, when Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, but in the note, the place they were asked to come to, it specifically says, my room. I see. So if someone read that note, then they would have gone to Sayaka's room. Exactly. The room that Makoto was staying in. So in other words, even if someone did, they would not have any...
It certainly would seem that way.
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct? But in the note, the place they were asked to come to, it's... I see. So if someone read that note, then they would have gone to Sayaka's room. Exactly. The room that...
No, that's wrong! Me and Sayaka were the only ones who ever knew about us switching rooms. So the only other person... I got it! All right there where her wrist is all swollen. Yep.
When the fighting broke, the culprit grabbed, and that's when the first blow was done.
A sword-based sneak attack!
And that's what broke Miss Mizono's...
So she grabbed the kid, but then the culprit...
And they killed her.
And that's exactly what happened. When the fighting broke, the culprit grabbed the... And that's when the first blow was...
A sword-based sneak attack!
And that's what broke Miss Mizono's wrist.
So she tried to fight back. She grabbed the kid.
But then the culprit took that from her too.
And they killed her.
And that's exactly what happened. When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the...
And that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack!
No, that's wrong! Actually, no. I don't think the fight started with the sword. Because the sword
Then, after they broke her wrist with the sword?
Sorry, but I don't think Sayaka used the sword to defend herself.
What? How the...
Because she never...
I got it! You're talking about her palm. The palms of her hand. No, that's not it at all. I got it! I got it! Sayaka?
It's easy just to say, hey, decide who... But there just aren't any more clues, right?
Very well.
Then let's review all...
Do we really have to die if we don't do something? Oh, good!
It's easy just to say...
But there just aren't any
Any more clues, right?
No, that's wrong! I got it! Here's my answer!
She wrote that message on the wall behind her as she was leaning up against it. In that instant,
I got it!
you mean as the killer stabs in...
I got it!
the key to the trash room. Whoever was on cleaning duty must have had it, right?
So the only one who could get to the incinerator was the person in charge of the trash?
And you'd have to get close to the incinerator in order to destroy the evidence.
No, that's wrong. Hold on. I think I know how someone could dispose of the evidence without using the trash room key.
But if you...
Yes. I got it! I got it!
Got it?
My heart's racing. Thrills, chills, kills!
Wow. 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 Wow.
Do you...
Hey, okay.
Impossible!
Let's see. Yep. Here's exactly what happened. Hey. Last night,
I understand, but...
But then they... Finding herself cornered, Sayaka panicked and ran into the bathroom.
I understand, but... Yeah, that's right!
What's...
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance! It wasn't me! Stupid! You lied! Shut up! Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not Not a chance! You lie! Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance! It wasn't me! Stupid! You lie! Shut up! Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance! You lie! Shut up! Stupid! Where's your proof?
This should prove it.
And let me say this.
You.
Hey, hold on.
You son of a bitch!
That is correct. Yeah, that's right.
Hey!
No matter what.
Yes, indeed.
Punishment? All right. You mean... Wait! Yeah, that's it.
Well?
Damn
Did you call me?
You're right.
Grills, chill!
Just a second.
This is...
Anyway.
Hey.
Right.
No. Leave it to me.
Are you honestly? It.
So,
Sheesh!
Okay, lift your 1, 2.
I do not know.
Huh?
Huh? Are you kidding me?
You masochistic mascot! Now then, let's begin during it.
Why was Byakuya's body in a place like that?
His body was underneath the table at the very back of the dining hall.
After the killer murdered they probably moved the body there.
No, that's wrong!
Try to remember. The reason why is probably connected to what Byakuya was doing during the party, don't you think?
I can prove it with this! It probably has something to do with the knife we found under the table.
I'm sure Byakuya ducked during the blackout.
However,
That sounds correct.
If that's the case... During the blackout, Mr. Ham Hands must have seen the killer take the knife.
But it was super pitch black! It was so dark I couldn't see my boob!
now, if
Byakuya couldn't see in the dark either.
No, that's wrong! No.
No, that's obviously wrong. It should be the other way around. Seriously? If you just use common, the killer obviously used those knives. That's gotta be it.
I can't back down!
so...
Where's your proof that the killer used them?
Because if then they could have killed Byakuya
So-
even in the dark. I mean, in reality, so those goggles were planned in advance. The killer brought them to the crime scene.
Allow me to cut through those words! Since he was...
I see.
Then if there were knives... I see! There was duct tape left under the table where the body was. They probably hid the knife.
Oh! Not okay. Just a second!
I can prove it with this! I see! In actuality,
Which means it was you! Since Pekka was in the office, she could have caused the blackout at any time!
That's impossible.
Huh? Why is it impossible?
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
What happened to your guard duty?
Sorry.
Oh, you weren't in the office? That's clearly a desperate excuse.
Since Pekka was in, she could have caused the blackout at any time!
That's impossible.
Huh? Why?
Because I was not in the office. Not even before the blackout.
I agree with that. No.
And it was...
But still, you were in the bathroom.
As soon as I stepped into the office, because of that.
Did you eat anything?
I don't remember eating anything weird. Now that you mention it. You brought food to the office, right? Just a little bit from the dining room.
There might have been some laxatives in it, don't you think?
No, that's wrong!
Who tripped the breaker and how did they do it? If you can't answer that,
Did they throw a stone?
Maybe they used a remote control?
they probably
Soda.
messed with the break.
It does not have to be the break. They may have tampered with, or maybe they caused a power surge?
I agree with that. What the heck?
You said...
What are you saying?
If the irons in the storage room caused the black, then for the killer to turn the irons on. You're saying they went all the way to the storage room? Then that means everyone who was in the when the blackout occurred can't be a suspect.
You see what?
No, just because people doesn't mean they're not a suspect.
But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout. If the irons caused the blackout. But the people in the dining hall weren't able to cause the blackout. If the irons caused the blackout.
It is now 7 a.m.
Then the killer had to go to the storage room before that and turn on the irons. Now do you intend to take back what you said? But the people in the dining hall, if the irons caused the blackout.
Allow me to cut through those words! The irons are just the direct trigger was when... Here! I can prove it with this!
Me?
I see!
You got us to lower our...
Well, just...
Well, I bet if that really was my reason, at least some of you would feel sorry for me.
Are you making fun of us?
By threatening Byakuya, Nagito was likely able to manipulate his actions.
I see! At the time, Hajime said I wasn't lucky. Byakuya... what are you saying?
What's the matter, sir? Hey. So...
I think it's...
The killer is so obviously not...
He has already confessed.
What?
You know...
That bastard Nagito is the one who did it! He killed Byakuya with the knife he hit! No, that's wrong! What the hell are you talking about? It's...
But, based on the entry wounds... 5?
Hey!
Is there something wrong with me?
I see!
Because under the table, there was a lot of blood splattered everywhere. There were even bloodstains on the inside of the tablecloth.
If he stabbed Byakuya to death, it's strange he did not get splattered with an appropriate...
I didn't... I can prove it with this! You're talking about...
Don't play dumb with me. Who's the mastermind controlling you guys?
The mastermind, huh? Odds are, it's one of us.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 as such. It is officially soon the doors to the Okay then.
Determine the mastermind.
Gonta agrees with Shuichi. After all, Shuichi is ultimate detective.
Then let us start by reviewing the incident.
was in the bathroom. Just look.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7. Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Rantaro's body was found just before the time limit, right?
He was killed in the library.
Rantaro was alone in the library. The culprit could have snuck up on him.
What was he even doing? He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason. Because he knew about the hidden door. That means Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing!
Rantaro's body was found just before the time limit, right?
He was killed in the library.
Rantaro was alone in the library. The culprit could have snuck up on him.
What was he even doing in the library anyway? He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason. Because he knew about the hidden door. That means Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing!
Rantaro's body was found before the time limit, right?
He was killed in the library.
The could have snuck up on him.
What was he even doing? He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason. Because he knew about the hidden door. That means Rantaro was masterminding.
Got it! The killer must have stabbed Byakuya from under the floorboards. The floorboards in the old building are full of gaps, and there was no carpet laid out under the table.
He was killed in the
I don't know that.
Rantaro was alone in the library. The culprit could have snuck up on him.
Crap!
What was he even doing in the library anyway? He was opening that moving bookcase for one reason. Because he knew about the hidden door. That means
You're the only one! Hey, Gundam.
Rantaro's body was found just before the time limit, right?
He was killed in the library.
Gundam.
But true, this is the evil fourth eye. Before the might of the evil fourth eye, all visual chaos is...
Rantaro's body was found.
One of my 4 dark devas of destruction.
I see.
You don't think
you're
saying.
That means Rantaro was masterminding this whole thing.
No, that's wrong. Why would the mastermind tell him that?
To lure Rantaro to the library.
Does that mean the culprit and the mastermind
During the party,
are one
the
and
killer was lurking under the floor like a cockroach.
And they could have stared at Pan without going to the storage room in the dark.
Is that true?
Don't act like I'm the fuck.
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know. That means you have no alibi.
But you still think one of us is the master.
The culprit is self-evident.
I'll defeat the master.
During the party, the killer was lurking under the
And they could have stared at Pan without going to the storage.
Is that true?
Don't act like I'm the.
But when the party started, nobody saw you, you know.
Shut it, you weirdos.
That means you have no alibi. No, that's wrong.
Ready.
The hallway was really dark during the blackout. Moving to the storage room like that.
That's not possible.
It's like making a seafood bowl without fish.
So you knew nothing about the trap in the library?
Is it really not possible?
I had no idea.
What if they used a string like the cord?
Maybe there was another pair of night vision goggles?
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut.
What if they used a light?
sounds impossible.
The cameras. The hallway was really dark during the moving to the storage room. It's like making a seafood.
Is it really not?
What if they used a string?
Maybe there was another pair of.
What a pain. I'm gonna go with my gut.
What if they used a light? I agree with that.
The person who made the cameras.
I know. The killer had a light.
Oh, no. I didn't make the cameras.
Why don't you just admit it already? You're the culprit, aren't you?
It's the portion.
So you knew nothing about the trap in the library?
I'm telling you, I had no. Not like it matters.
Now then, Hajime.
Okay?
Will you battle against me? No, that's wrong. Why don't you just admit it already? Will you be able to break through my argument? You're the culprit, aren't you, Mew?
No way! That's not possible!
So you knew nothing?
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier?
I'm telling you, I had no idea!
He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
No way! That's not possible!
So you knew nothing about the trap
Did you forget what Kazuichi said earlier? He said the hall was too dark to see the office. The light from the stove that you mentioned. It contradicts his testimony. Or are you intentionally doubting his testimony?
I can't back down!
I didn't make the cameras either!
I don't doubt what Kazuichi said. What are you trying to say?
The reason Kazuichi couldn't see the office was because the hallway was dark. So if a light was shining in such a dark hallway, wouldn't Kazuichi have seen it?
Allow me to cut through those words!
Nothing about the library?
I'm telling you, I had matters. Because I never went to
I'm
the
talking
library,
about the
okay?
fire door in the hallway.
The person who made the cameras would have known their blind
If
spots.
Yeah, well, cameras.
Sure, Fine, I get it. You're telling me to pass the torch, right?
Pass the torch? No way!
We're going to ask the...
So you knew nothing about the trap in the library?
It matters. Because I never went to the library, okay? Not like it matters. Because I never went to the library, okay? It's not possible.
So you knew nothing about the trap in the library?
I'm telling you, I had no idea. Not like it matters. To the
I can prove it with this!
I agree with that.
Sumugi and Q... No, not the entire time. At one point, Sumugi went to the restroom.
Let me ask you again.
Brought that up after all.
Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
Closest to the dining room.
There's no way I went to the storage room!
Oh? Did I hear
I was
that
somewhere
right?
totally different!
The restroom, you say?
I definitely heard Teru's voice.
I was waiting for this
It's
moment.
handsome, unlike his face. Maybe it was recording or something. Nope, definitely alive.
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed.
Let me ask you again. Did you go to the storage room during the blackout?
There's no way I went to the storage room. I was somewhere totally different.
I definitely heard Taro. It's handsome, unlike his face.
Only cosplay as fictional characters.
Maybe it was a recording or something?
That's what cosplay is supposed to be in the first
Nope,
place.
definitely a live voice.
Right, as long as I have her testimony. The fact that I was in the dining hall cannot be disputed. I'll shoot through that contradiction.
But of course.
I'll tell you everything! Everything! Just please don't hurt me!
If the culprit is among that group...
What are you talking about? There's no way I'm the culprit!
I see. Thank you.
Robot? Like Kibo? There could have killed him.
I have an alibi. Suspicious. I would never punch a foe from behind. A true Aikido master would never do something so dishonorable.
Punching
not the person, that's
Robot? Like Kibo? None of us there could have killed him.
Oh God, what's a true? I have an alibi. A little bit suspicious. I would never punch a foe from behind. He's always watching. A true Aikido master would never do something so
Remember? Rentaro's even in the middle of it. Like Kibo? None of us there could have killed him.
Oh God, what's a true?
None of us there could have killed him.
I would never punch a foe from behind. The guy who wanted to sell me.
What? Are you talking about me? We're having a strategy meeting together, remember? Rentaro's the one who left in the middle of it. None of us.
I got it!
Killed him.
That's it! The way.
A true Aikido master
What?
would never do
Are you
something so
talking about
dishonorable.
me? We're having a strategy meeting together, remember? Rentaro's the one who left in the middle of it. Like Kibo? None of us.
So that missing irons?
Huh? Did he really just say that?
I wanted to sell in the basement.
Me?
A little bit suspicious. I would never.
Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Nonsense! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Nonsense! Unforgivable! Shut up! That's impossible! Nonsense! Unforgivable! I don't know! Where would the weapon be? This is the end!
It's not settled? Going to not
As expected.
I guess we need to settle this. To do that, we need to go over the entire incident from beginning to end and make...
So... Gonta must where their friends are. And reach home.
If you can't get to the hallway, you can't go to the library.
AV room's got more than one entrance, though. There should have been a door facing the hallway, too.
The sliding door is correct?
With that sliding door, you can quickly go in and out of the library.
Then he got past the camera somehow and killed her. Well, that's settled. Let's go home.
Is not settled? Going to
not culprit!
Going to not culprit! Cause to leave AV room, Gonta must walk through game room where friends are. To even reach hallway.
If you can't get to the hallway, you can't go to the library.
AV room's got more than one entrance, though. There should have been a door facing the hallway, too.
The sliding door across from the rear entrance, correct?
With that sliding door, you can quickly go in and out of the library.
Then he got past the camera somehow and killed Rantaro. Well, that's settled. Let's go home.
Is not settled? Going to not culprit! Going to not culprit!
Because to leave AV room, Gonta must walk through game room where friends are. To even reach hallway. If you can't get to the hallway, you can't go to the library. AV room's got more than one entrance, though. There should have been a door facing the hallway, too.
The sliding
door across from the rear entrance, correct? But that sliding door... No, that's wrong!
It's not possible to use the sliding door.
You said...
The sliding door always jams. You're the only part of your body...
And there was no indication of the door being forced. There was dust on the track.
In other words...
It's not that rare for you to make a mistake. Your entire existence is a mistake.
Vicious little...
If Gonta couldn't use the...
You'd have to go... See? Gonta tell me he's not culprit.
No, we cannot confirm that just yet. Maya, because... Are you saying Gonta could still be the culprit? There's the possibility that Gonta killed Rantaro from the AV room.
From the AV room? How?
Not only could he have killed Rantaro from the AV room, but also...
Then how did Gonta kill him? Well, it's obvious to...
First, the sliding door in the AV room faces the rear door of the library.
But how, though?
In order for the murder to take...
Wait a sec. Isn't that impossible? The AV room sliding door doesn't open, so you can't get into the hallway.
If you cannot enter the hallway, how would you open the rear door to the library?
Although you cannot fit your whole body through the sliding door, an arm would suffice. It would be...
Here's everything that happened in this case. Let's try going over the whole incident.
I get it.
Actually, the camera wouldn't be
They
triggered.
plugged
just
3
by
irons into the outlets in the storage room, which nearly... He's had... While the...
You wanna fight?
Then, guided by the light, the killer headed toward the storage room.
No way the average person can make that shot. Superhuman strength like Dojo's is a different story.
If only he had retreated, he probably would...
There are no options.
The killer lurking beneath the floorboard...
No, that's wrong.
There's only one person who would have been able to commit this crime, especially... Isn't that right, Teru Hanamura? That's what happened. How about it? Did I get anything wrong?
I get it.
Good.
Correct! Quit hiding! Just be a man and fess up already!
Yahoo!
Are you...
See?
So you're saying the culprit was lying in wait there?
If that's true, the suspect...
Still in Ryoma, right?
Where would they...
Don't make
So you're saying...
Those who were alone at the time of the incident.
So you're saying the culprit was lying in
If that's true, the suspects are those who were alone at the time of the incident.
The only ones who
Kibo and Ryoma, right?
I know the culprit. Behold.
That's why I need to go home!
The culprit was hiding in the library the whole time, before Kaede and Shuichi even placed the cameras.
Hey! Damn it!
So you're saying the culprit was lying?
Kokichi and Kibo and...
So you're saying the culprit was lying in wait?
If that's true, the suspects are those who were alone.
At the time of the incident.
Damn it!
Not fair.
The culprit was hiding in the library the whole time, before Kaede and Shuichi even placed the cover.
What is this?
The hidden door! No, that's wrong!
And those embarrassing I'm going to hand them.
There's piles of books all over. Since the culprit was there before, it could have been hiding there, you know?
Just
Not hiding right killing Good. All they gotta do is act like they just rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser. Not back into hiding. Right?
Listen to me! You hear me?
Once everyone's gathered around the body.
With that,
all they gotta do is act like they rejoin everyone and we'd be none the wiser. Guess the one who stood.
Don't worry.
There are two kinds of people in this world. Those who are born with worth, and they say that effort breeds success. But no.
We cannot continue until we address this.
I want to see with my own two eyes. Yep, I'm really lucky. Someone as insignificant as me will be there when hope and despair collide and unleash this. So please,
Say what?
Huh?
Maybe
You serious?
bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm.
So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot can make that mistake. The security sensor was
So this is...
The moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi...
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it.
Interesting.
As it turns out, Shuichi...
The sensor when Shuichi moved it.
A body after...
The security sensor was armed, but...
What?
The moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard came from...
Secretly moved it.
In order to trigger the alarm. So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
That mistake.
Damn.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what... As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard
came from
the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it. In order to trigger the alarm. So when Kaede heard the sensor go off,
She figured someone had tried to move the bookcase.
Only an idiot can make that mistake.
the security sensor was
Armed. The bookcase is... The security sensor was armed, but... The moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi...
The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it. In order to trigger the alarm. So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to
Just a
move the
second.
bookcase.
Only an idiot can make that mistake. The security...
Just a sec.
The moving book... triggered it. The security sensor was armed, but... The moving book isn't what triggered
Just a second.
Isn't what triggered.
Hey.
As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The
sound Kaede heard came from
the sensor when Shuichi secretly...
The security sensor was armed, but
the moving book isn't what triggered. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound
Just a...
Kaede heard came from
the sensor
Just a second.
They moved it.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving book isn't what... The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound Kaede heard
the sensor when Shuichi secretly
moved it.
In order to trigger the alarm. So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase. Only an idiot can make that mistake.
The security sensor was armed. The moving bookcase isn't what... The security sensor was armed, but the moving book isn't triggered.
Just a second.
As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The sound
Just a
Kaede
second.
heard came from the sensor when
Hey.
secreted it.
Just a second. Hey.
As it turns out,
Shuichi had it the whole time. The sound Kaede heard came from the sensor when Shuichi secretly moved it in order to trigger the alarm. So when Kaede heard the sensor go off, she figured someone had tried to move the bookcase. Only an idiot can make that mistake. The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what
triggered. The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase triggered it.
The security sensor was armed, but the moving bookcase isn't what triggered it. As it turns out, Shuichi had it the whole time.
The
sound
Kaede came from
Just a second.
the sensor
Hey.
when Shuichi moved it.
The security sensor was armed, but
The moving bookcase isn't what triggered it.
no, that's wrong. Wait a minute. This is weird. If the security sensor was...
He could have collected the sensor.
I see. It's certainly plausible.
Hey,
Shuichi also had the receiver.
But he had to turn.
What? So when
Tara moved to the Afterwards, he said that the receiver in front of Kaede... Just... Matua, we've solved this case!
Don't make me repeat myself.
But he had it turned off.
Of course! Tara moved to the bookcase. A picture was taken without the alarm sounding. When taking the image, the camera set up a timer. Afterwards, he said that the receiver in front of into the truth. Strangely, yeah.
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
but Mew's silent about intervals too.
Unlike Shuichi, I actually have an air
Kaede backed up Shuichi's alibi, didn't she?
Shuichi and Kaede weren't together the
Hirumi!
Both of them were together when the receiver went off.
We're done for!
If Shuichi had the receiver...
Kaede is the one who actually had the receiver.
Yeah. Impossible!
You hid what you knew about the camera intervals, Shuichi.
About intervals.
Shuichi, I actually... Kaito! I backed up Shuichi's alibi, didn't
Unbelievable.
They weren't together the whole time, were they?
Hirumi!
Both of them were together when the receiver went off.
That's fine.
Shuichi had the receiver.
Kibo!
Kaede is the one who actually had the receiver.
But that's Kaede's lie, isn't it?
I'll do it!
We'll know whether or not it's a lie when we talk this through.
Oh!
Shuichi.
This...
Huh? What?
I get it!
Because...
Another one.
I get it! No doubt about it. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm sorry.
Let's...
When Rantaro was murdered, I was in the class. Gee. Right, Shuichi? No matter how you look at it. Killed. It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. It's in the library.
Rentaro was killed in the library after all.
Me to be the but alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rentaro. Kill him!
It's important to establish know that it was in the library.
Rentaro was killed in the library after all.
That's the only explanation.
In which case, it's I have an alibi. When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing watch with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rentaro. Then how did she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that
it was in the library.
When Rantaro was killed, I was in the classroom standing with Shuichi.
Kaede never saw Rentaro. And how did she kill him?
It's important to establish where the culprit used the shot. We know that
it was in the library.
That's wrong!
That's right.
Ding ding ding!
So, the shot...
I see. Then...
It's just a coincidence?
Strike Rantaro's head.
It's not like it started rolling on its own. It's all a case underway.
Maybe the shot was on the floor. And Rantaro tripped over it, causing him to hit his head on the bookcase?
Just kidding.
Watch out so you don't slip and fall!
on its own! Like he was standing under the vent when the shot went. Then he walked a few steps before he finally dropped dead! Hey, Shuichi. Don't lose sight of the truth.
Ooh.
Strike Rantaro's head from that distance. It's not like it started rolling on its own. It fell off the bookcase under Rantaro's head. Maybe the shot was on the floor.
What if Rantaro's corpse moved on the...
Like he was standing under the vent when the shot hit his head. And he walked
a few steps before he finally dropped dead!
That fell.
See?
How did it strike Rantaro's head from that distance?
So, it started rolling.
What's going on?
That's it!
The books were... That's it! The moment we ran out of the classroom. Your word.
I still have my doubts. Doubts about the noise? The library should have been quiet, right? If that shot was rolling, it would have made a ton of noise. Indeed, so much noise.
Some noise ain't a big deal.
The culprit. I still have my doubts about the noise, of course. The library should have been quiet. The shot was rolling. It made a ton of noise. I refuse to believe the culprit. I still have my doubts. Doubts about the noise, of course. The library should have been quiet. If that shot was rolling, it would have made a ton of noise. Indeed. So much noise. My car would have I refuse to believe that Kaede is the culprit. I still have my doubts. Doubts about the noise, of course. The library should have been... If that shot was rolling through the vents, it would have made a ton of noise. Indeed, so much noise. My car would have heard. I refuse to believe that Kaede is the culprit. I still have my doubts.
What's going on?
That's wrong!
Bastard!
Kaede wouldn't do something like that.
Are you kidding me?
Don't panic.
You still believe in me? I'm definitely the culprit.
Stay back.
It's all my fault!
What the heck?
In me? I'm definitely the culprit.
Suck!
I wouldn't do it. I'm the one who killed Rantaro. That's the truth of this case.
Da-da-da-da-da!
I'm a terrible murderer.
I see.
I betrayed everyone. I'm the one who killed Rantaro. Please stop. Just stop. What I told you? You have to fight for the truth.
I'm gonna punish you!
You say no! Well... Don't look away from the truth! Please stop! Just stop! Remember what I told you? You have to fight for the truth. I know you can do this.
Hey,
I feel as if...
Get away from the truth! Please stop! Just stop! Do you know what I was trying to do?
I'll reveal everything.
This is the truth of the case!
After the announcement, some of us decided what we deduced that
Once there, we searched the room for... Then, they moved a pile of books. After that, it appeared innocuous enough, but it was actually a path to the murder weapon. Taro had, unbeknownst to him, the trap had been sprung. The shot kept rolling. That's the truth behind your lies, Kaede Akamatsu. The ultimate...
Indeed.
Who'll be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Therefore,
Just... Yeah, I'll help. I can...
Everyone, stop! Stop it.
Kaede. Why?
Ta-da! The name of the game is Twilight Syndrome Murder Case.
What the heck?
Please now,
That's all from Monokuma Theater.
Hey, come on. Hey.
Dumbass!
Chihiro's, it appears it was a...
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. What kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
I bet it was an iron pipe.
No, that's wrong!
The culprit is genocide. Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
But that's impossible!
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, there's just no proof for it.
No, that's wrong!
According to the...
I got it! Apparently, in every other... understand? Is it... I got it!
Don't go assigning adjectives to my tone without permission.
Not to mention,
That's wrong. Thank goodness.
Sorry, but
You say that, but do you
You
really
can't.
expect any of us to believe?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things.
Oh, an alibi, huh?
when you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches.
No, it's wrong! Hajime? I got it! I got it! I got it! Here's my answer!
The victim. Okay, go ahead.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kinda weird before we found the body.
But he was acting... If you're presented with the opportunity, that's unnatural.
The victim was Chihiro, so of course I would suggest there was no time. What's so strange?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kinda...
But he was acting... If you're presented with the opportunity, that's unnatural.
The victim was Chihiro, so of course I would suggest there was no time. What's so strange?
I wish you'd taken me with you.
So,
You said Byakuya was acting kinda weird before we found the body.
Shoot!
So, you said Byakuya was acting kinda weird,
But he was acting... If you're presented with the opportunity, that's unnatural.
The victim was Chihiro.
No, that's wrong!
What? The difference between the case... You want me to explain it? When I want to kill, I use my... And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
but Chihiro was suspended. It was some kind of...
That's right! It absolutely...
Then there must be something very...
Hey, Byakuya, wait.
I'd never seen that rope before.
No, that's wrong! I got it! You say you killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, but are you sure about... I got it! The proof... Again, that doesn't really seem to...
That's definitely...
Is it really possible? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker rooms?
She must have hacked her e-handbook! She was the ultimate programmer, after all. I'm sure that would have been no problem.
No, I don't. She used the thing that.
Huh?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course.
If she had that, she could get into the boys' locker room.
Is it really? Could Chihiro really?
She must have hacked her. She was the ultimate. I'm sure that would have been.
No, I don't. She used the thing that.
Huh? What thing?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course.
No, that's wrong!
Be sure to examine.
Oh, what? You... Now let...
I got it!
Isn't there a single clue that might lead up?
Well, clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look at the...
I'm sure if someone saw the...
Perhaps someone saw the victim.
Yeah.
All we need right now is any...
It's over. You want to know who saw the
killer? And only...
No, that's wrong!
Whoa! But you know...
First of all, he was on his way, so next week...
Why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the...
I got it! It matched the one...
So,
The killer was wearing the same blue truck.
No, that's wrong! I got it!
They're and for all.
I got it!
test if what he says you broke your own. In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook.
See? Makoto was wrong. Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly.
Let's test Makoto if what he says you broke your own. In other words, if then that proves.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
See? Look! Makoto was wrong after all!
Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
Let's test if what he says you broke your own. In other words, if then that proves that.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
No, that's wrong. Here's exactly what happened. First, let's take a look. Last night, Celeste... With bag in hand, Chihiro headed... The killer is... you! Which is why he... Once inside, he met with someone there. And the person he met was... And finally, but they changed the layout of the boys and girls. So, after stumbling on the crime scene, he went and grabbed the extension cord from the library. And around the day... And just as the...
What the?
Yo! Show me some evidence! You're wrong! I won't listen! I refute you! False! Yeah! Show me some evidence! I won't listen! See? I refuse to vote! Show me some evidence! You're wrong! I won't listen! I refute you!
Right?
False! Show me some evidence! I won't listen! You're corrupt! I refuse to vote! I refute you! False! You're corrupt! Show me some evidence! I won't listen! Show me some evidence! You're wrong! I won't listen! Show me some evidence!
This should prove it!
That's...
Yeah.
Indeed.
Yeah. And thanks to that.
Hey, hey!
Correct.
This is it.
Isn't that Hyoko?
Jeez, don't get my hope.
Yo!
You called for me, so I... Yeah!
Why? Hey, hey. Listen up!
Huh?
Well... Huh? So...
Could it be...
Leave it! Now then.
Hello there.
My.
What is it?
So,
Why,
Makoto.
Of course. So in... Huh?
Actually...
What?
It's...
Oh, no!
Okay.
I shall observe.
Hey. Hey, hey.
Correct.
Good morning, everyone! It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine! Get ready to greet another beautiful day!
Rise and shine or sign.
Dumbass! It's fine.
What do you mean?
It is now 8 a.m. So then...
So long, farewell.
All right.
What happened?
What?
Enough already. Hey.
Actually...
Morning, sleepyhead. You're finally up, Shuichi.
Huh?
Are you gonna ask, who am I? And where am I? Well, you're definitely Shuichi Saihara. And this place is... I guess hell.
hell? What's wrong? Huh? But...
It appeared.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Everyone, play not.
Do it. I can't.
At the very least.
Yes, indeed.
Damn it!
This is fine. As the just the
You're so evil!
Everyone.
Hey!
Maki. I see. I see. I see.
Girl, see!
I see. But I see. Okay. can prove it with this! In the game, Guy F, Kuzuryu, mentions that he has a little sister.
What do you mean, little sister?
This is what Guy F said in the game. It's plus.
By the way, I see!
Actually,
I see! The reason Girl E was killed with
Girl A, Girl B.
After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped out.
So how did Girlie get to the front of the music room? To go back to the music room you need to go through the entrance hall. Plus, at the entrance hall, the other 4 girls...
At the entrance hall, heard the sound of the window shattering.
No, that's wrong!
With that key, she'll... A weapon inside the music. What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head? Didn't you talk to her?
That's too big to be a weapon. Then the piano. Why are you going even bigger? The investigation can... It's on that big a scale.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had...
Was there a weapon with... She beat her to death with her fists!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
What?
Isn't the cause of death a blow? Didn't you talk to her?
That's too big to be a weapon. Then the piano. Why are you going even bigger? The investigation... It's on that biggest...
How about beating her with...
If it's a weapon that was used to... It should have had...
Was there a weapon with... She beat her to death with her fists!
A weapon inside the... What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a... Didn't you talk to her with the...
That's too big to be... Then the piano. Why are you going even bigger? The investigation can... It's on that big a scale too.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
I agree with that.
Well then.
I see!
A scenario where Guy F murders Girl E out of a burning, hellfire desire to avenge his murdered sister.
But Guy F is... What? It's...
Just a second!
can prove it with this. And Girl E, who was
Just
What are you saying? Accusing me of...
Why do you doubt Hyoko? Do you know where Hyoko was today? She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
But I didn't go to the beach house. I was wishing Mr. Ants all day. What are you saying, you four-eyed troll? Accusing me of killing my hero?
Why do you doubt? Do you know where Hyoko was? She was at the beach house.
But I didn't go to the beach house. I was wishing Mr. Ants all day. What are you saying? Accusing me of...
Why do you doubt? Do you know where Hyoko? She was at the beach house.
But I didn't go to the... I was wishing Mr. Ants all day. What are you saying? Accusing me of...
Why do you doubt? Do you know where Hyoko? She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
But I didn't go to the beach house. I was wishing Mr. Ants all day.
Justice!
What are you saying? Accusing me of...
Why do you doubt Hyoko? Do you know where Hyoko? She was at the beach house, the scene...
But I didn't go to the beach house.
Just a second.
No, that's wrong! Wait a minute. You should have been at the beach house, Hyoko.
I did go to the beach house, but only during... I didn't go any other time.
Then you didn't meet at the beach house?
Saying I met up with her? Is this a panel of idiots? I did go to the beach house, but only during my morning walk. I did go to the beach house, but only during my morning walk.
No, that's wrong!
No, what?
A box!
I see. So if she...
Crap! Here! The place where Hyoko was hiding.
Yep.
There was a suspicious map.
I shall render my Hyoko is the sinner who...
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house.
That is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy. You waited for your chance, and afterward you fled from the beach house.
At the time, the door was blocked by the... So you were forced to flee from the...
And that's how you left your footprints!
I shall render my Hyoko is the...
I'm telling...
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house.
And weren't you also... So that's when you dropped the gummy.
No, that's wrong!
We're not done with Hyoko. There's still a huge piece of evidence left.
You're talking about the footprints near the beach?
It's true. That's it. And we can thank...
What is that?
Mahiru used her lap, blocked the door to the road. Thanks to her, we have the evidence we need.
That's wrong. I left those footprints during my morning walk.
We're
We're not done with Hyo. There's still a huge...
You're talking about the foot...
It's true, that's an important... And we can thank Mahiru!
What is that?
Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and blocked the door to the road. Thanks to her.
We have the evidence. That's wrong. I left those footprints during my morning walk.
We're not done with Hyoko yet. There's still a huge...
You're talking about the foot...
It's true, that's an important piece of it, and we can thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean?
Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and...
No, that's wrong!
We haven't...
Hey,
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hyoko is the only killer I could think of. If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hyoko is the only killer I could think of. If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hyoko is the only killer I could think of. If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hyoko is the only killer I could think of. If Mahiru didn't block the... then Hyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hyoko is the only killer I could think of. If Mahiru didn't block the... then Hyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hyoko is the only killer I could think of. If Mahiru didn't block the... then Hyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hyoko is the only killer I could think of. If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hyoko is the only killer I could think of. If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hyoko is the only killer I could think of. If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hyoko is the only killer I could think of. If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hyoko is the only killer I could think of. If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door. Hyoko is the only killer I could think of. If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hyoko is the only killer I could think of. If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hyoko is the only killer I could think of. If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hyoko is the only killer I could think of. If Mahiru didn't block, then Hyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hyoko is the only killer I could think of. If Mahiru didn't block, then Hyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hyoko is the only killer I could think of. If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hyoko is the only killer If Mahiru didn't block, then Hiyoko did it! She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body! Hiyoko is the only killer I could think of!
What's the matter?
Okay.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it! She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with Hiyoko is the only killer I could think of! If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it! She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body! Hiyoko is the only killer I could think of!
What's the matter?
Okay.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it! She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body! Hiyoko is the only killer I could think of!
Okay.
If Mahiru didn't block the... then Hiyoko did it! She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body! Hiyoko is the only killer I could think of!
What's the matter?
If Mahiru didn't block the... then Hiyoko did it! She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body! Hiyoko is the only killer I could think of!
What's the matter?
Okay.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it! She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body! Hiyoko is the only killer I could think of!
What's the matter?
Okay.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it! She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body! Hiyoko is the only killer I could think of! If Mahiru didn't block the... then Hiyoko did it!
Okay.
We will never...
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it! She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body! Hiyoko is the only killer I could think of! If Mahiru didn't block the... then Hiyoko did it! She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body! Hiyoko is the only killer I could think of!
However,
if Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it! She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body! Hiyoko is the only killer I could think of! If Mahiru didn't block, then Hiyoko did it! She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body! Hiyoko is the only killer I could think of!
What?
If Mahiru didn't block the... then Hiyoko did it! She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her... Hiyoko is the only killer I could think of!
What?
If Hiyoko moved the body, then she should be covered in blood. But...
so what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the... after she moved the body, she just washed it off in the shower! The fact that Hiyoko was at the beach house can be proven by the footprints in the sand! Did you get all that, you bastard? Hey, so what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach after she moved the body. She just washed it off in the shower.
allow me to cut through those words!
What did you say?
I see! Listen to me, Fuyu.
Crap! What's the matter?
I can prove it with this! This letter. Doesn't it look like it's
Okay.
Hyoko, since you... Like I
Not
said,
possible.
I never wrote the letter. How many times do I have to tell you? Huh? Well...
I see!
Well, now that we've decided to believe Hyoko, now what? If the killer was
You know,
That's...
It's all coming together! Here! Here!
Then, the killer was close.
I believe...
Now, let's start the... What did the killer do?
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower. Oh, what about about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body. If they used something other than the shower, what did they do with the bloody wetsuit? They cut it up and whoosh.
As someone who flushes, it would definitely clog the toilet.
Maybe it's the other way around? Perhaps someone other than... Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do with the blood?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, so washing it off would...
They didn't have to... what about... Maybe they wore one... If they used something other than the shower... What did they do with the bloody wet... They cut it up and...
As someone who flushed, it would definitely clog the toilet.
Maybe it's the other... Perhaps someone other... Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do?
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the shower, so washing it off...
They didn't have to use the... what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the...
If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
As someone who flushes their shit, it would definitely clog...
Maybe it's the other... Perhaps someone other... Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do?
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the shower, so washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower. What about the wetsuits in the... Maybe they wore one when they moved... If they used something other than the shower... What did they do with the bloody wet... They cut it up and...
As someone who flushed, it would definitely clog...
Maybe it's the other... Perhaps someone other... Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do?
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the shower, right?
So washing it off would have been impossible.
No, that's wrong!
If they just needed to...
I see!
It's true that... However, one bottle would...
Hey, so...
It's true there were drinks in the beach. However, try thinking. One bottle, it wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
I can't back down!
We can't assume they used just one drink. They could have used a bunch of them to wash it off.
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water bottles in the refrigerator. There were only flavored drinks with colored dyes. If you use those to wash, the blood won't come off in your body. It will leave an aromatic smell, too. Especially if you used a lot that alone would raise suspicion. Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water bottles in the refrigerator.
Allow me to cut through those words!
There were water bottles inside the refrigerator. Evidence.
You're the only one!
Hecko. If the killer really...
I see! You see? There's no way.
No. Chiaki!
Echo, you carry that... If I recall correctly, you had it then.
Are you saying she...
Yeah.
Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Bastard! Got proof, you bastard? You're pissing me off! You're pissing me off! Bastard! Shut up! Shut! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Bastard! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been...
This is the end!
Huh?
I said it's fine. The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. Holy!
A body has been discovered! After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin!
Here's everything that happened in this case. That's how the crime scene we did. I can imagine. After Hyoko left, the killer finally came. And bus.
I see. And what a... Just... 5...
Honestly, it felt strange to me too.
Hey!
I see! That's right. According to... I see!
That means I'm just a...
You're the only one! Is it for you? I can prove it with this! You knew all along for Yuhiko, didn't you?
I guess for now. Hey. If my young master...
But...
Of course!
I see.
Hey.
However...
Huh?
Yeah.
I intend
However.
to...
Jeez.
What?
Young master? Young master! Damn it. Perhaps... You guys can see...
Whatever you have to say is probably worthless anyway, because all males want to talk about is S.E.
After that, the time ran out. The tank above Ryoma, piranhas came pouring out.
Bone by piranhas.
No, that's wrong. An epiphany. The culprit used to escape.
After that, the time and then piranhas pouring out.
And he was eaten alive!
Eaten to bone by piranhas. Savage way.
The underwater escape was no trick. It's magic. Water escape. Love a sneak.
After that, the time ran out. The tank above Ryoma, piranhas came pouring out.
I was wrong. Atua has blessed. The culprit used the trick to pull off a sneaky switcheroo with Ryoma.
The time ran out. The tank above Ryoma.
Just a second.
The tank above Ryoma, pouring out.
Blessed me with an epiphany. The culprit. Pull off a
the time. The tank above Ryoma. Open.
And he was eaten alive!
Bone by piranhas. Savage.
to pull a switcheroo with Fiona.
After that, the time ran.
I was...
Pouring out.
And he was...
Oh no!
Whatever you have to say is probably worthless anyway, because all males want to talk about is S.E.
Right.
Don't be mean!
What? Well... It's not... Hey. And?
I mean... Huh? Let me out of here!
Let's get this crazy! Awesome!
Whatever you have to say is probably worthless anyway, because all males want to talk about is S.E.
Natural, we suspect.
Let's use the underwater...
Hey!
That's it!
Yoma was already drowned before the show started. Before being...
How did
Himiko escape the water tank. Maybe she just climbed out and no one noticed. She definitely would have been caught.
Perhaps the mechanism was set up on the stage.
The curtain covering the tank was certainly suspicious.
What about that square pane of glass
we found in the tank?
Maybe the tank had a secret hatch.
I agree.
Mind over strength!
With Himiko's escape. She didn't use an escape hatch. I know she didn't do that. And now, I'm gonna punch you! Wait a second.
Before you punch me.
What makes you so sure she didn't? If she escaped from a hatch in the tank, the water would have gushed out with her! There would have been water everywhere! That wouldn't be magical at all! The whole trick would be ruined! With that out of the way, I'm gonna punch you! Because, if she escaped from a hatch in the tank, the water would have gushed out with her! There would have been water everywhere!
I'll cut through your words. There was a reason the room wasn't flooded with water. That's it! When Himiko was escaping the tank.
So then.
I am bloody.
Dragged out the body hidden in the stairs.
Are you excited? Are you pumped? It's
telling me you saw that.
No one could. It occurred in the middle of the tank was covered with a curtain.
So basically, no one saw any.
I didn't do it, I said.
Dragged out the body hidden in the stairs.
You saw that.
When the tank.
Hey! So basically, no one.
I didn't do it, I said. She's not.
Dragged out the body hidden in the stairs.
What?
be mad. It would have occurred in the middle of the show. When the
Sorry.
tape was covered with
What? Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, if you can fit...
Everything we found in your room.
Escaping the tank.
The blueprints,
The suit parts, they are all
proof enough. Everything we found in your room. The blueprints, the suit parts.
No, that's wrong! Are we sure Hiro really made those blueprints?
What do you mean?
No.
Come on! I'm not smart enough to think of...
Was escaping the tank.
I got it! I was wrong!
The only one who could have switched out Ryoma's body?
I got it!
Himiko was at the top. She dragged out the body hidden in the stairs.
I got it! Taka's body disappeared from the equipment room. And then we rediscovered it in the... And it was the same tarp that, up until then, was stored... So the killer must have seen it there, and decided to use that way.
You donkey-lipped con artist!
You have it wrong! I cannot agree! You are a fool! So pathetic! Lies will get you nowhere! Do your worst! You miserable wretch! I cannot agree! You are a fool! Do your worst! You have it wrong! I cannot agree!
Boy!
You are a fool! So pathetic!
What's this?
Lies will get you nowhere! Do your worst! You miserable wretch! I cannot agree! You are a fool! Do your worst!
Hey!
You miserable wretch! You have it wrong! I cannot agree! You are a fool! So pathetic! I cannot agree!
This should prove it! If you're asking for what...
Is Himiko herself?
When Himiko was escaping the tank.
The only one who could have switched out
As we know.
Ryoma's body?
And from there, the bot.
Yeah, the culprit then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
Now, keep in mind that the dolly doesn't have a hand.
Well, yeah, but even without a handle, all you'd have to
do is bend over.
No, that's wrong! You're absolutely...
She dragged the body hidden in the stairs. Simply switched places with it.
Are you telling me you saw that happen?
No one could have seen that. It would have been Joe. This was covered
When...
On top of that, if you were wearing such a rigid, cumbersome suit,
That's wrong!
it...
I got it!
Plus, all right then. That was when we saw that. It also soon. We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko. But
we just couldn't.
Impossible. You need top-notch visual effects to pull that off.
And what of the tank?
When Celeste told us that, we decided to split up and search the second floor. And soon after that,
But if the body and piranha are separate,
I agree. When we got back to the nurse and I think that about covers it.
This is it!
So, regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi.
Or perhaps it was after. We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say?
Because of the numbering.
It's true that he flew while Taka's dead.
See? So it's obvious Taka came. So, I wonder if or perhaps it was. We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
What makes you say?
Because of the numbering of the justice.
No, that's wrong.
That's it!
before nighttime.
Ding, ding, ding! The ultimate. Stop asking me dumbass questions. The gym was closed during that time.
About my butthole?
She means. Actually, anyone who doesn't get this.
Now I understand. I've got it.
That's right. That's totally.
The water tank on the bottom is made.
Are you saying that when we first found there's a chance he was actually...
No. It is Hifumi was dead. Without it.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Oh no!
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
Shoot!
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office,
There's a chance he... No. It is Hifumi was dead. Without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement... Are we really...
Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's
discovery.
are you saying that when we first found there's a chance he was actually still...
No. If Hifumi was dead, and you know that, surely you heard the body discovery announcement. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
No, that's wrong!
We all agreed that the glass pane
I got it!
No problemo!
And there...
This is it!
Well, here's one. The first time we found Hifumi's body was in the nurse's, and then his body disappeared.
And the next time we saw it was in the...
But when you compare his body before being moved, other than the change in how it was positioned, there was no notable difference.
Then, was he really
still alive?
Of course not. It is impossible. Well, here's one. The first time we found him, and then his body disappeared.
And the next time it was in the...
But when you compare his body before, other than the change in how there was no notable difference.
No, that's wrong! In fact, when we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood.
That's it! Ding, ding, ding! The ultimate detective gets it right again!
And the mask...
The fridge in the nurse's...
He figured, but...
I got it!
If...
This is it! If we can find out who last saw Ryomo alive, we can narrow down the time of death.
If I recall
Elsa, Kaito, you, and also Maki.
I got it!
Puppy had the note, and the person it was must have been Puppy!
But remember what the note said.
What time did it say to—
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter! The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
No, it's wrong! That's... No! This is bad. There absolutely is a connection. Most likely.
Huh?
Are you sure you did not stay at the gym?
No, in my own room! Running away from Gota!
What is your
Tried
alibi?
hiding in the classroom.
When I was running from
I even tried hiding
I
in
got
the
it! When I searched Taka's body, I saw that his lifeless hand was gripping a small scrap of paper.
Right before nighttime, I got...
You know.
Yeah. After seeing all this, he...
When we found him in the repository, the second body discovered.
So then...
Whoever did is the master.
The wait time...
Things got a little heated if you catch my drift. Nothing now perfect! What's Monkey?
Then... Hell yeah! It's packed...
The Monokuma, but if the hammer...
So the so...
Those were...
Is it not possible they used a different weapon?
Jeez. I don't think it is.
So then, what was used to kill Hifumi?
I was running away from Gota! Hiding in the classroom.
When I was running from
I even tried hiding in the girls' bathroom.
a little heated if you catch my drift.
What was used to kill Hifumi? Was
Oh,
it Justice Hammer 3?
Executive Committee.
Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
Well, whatever, there's one thing we have to...
How was the culprit able to move
around so freely with the weapon? How did nobody witness them carrying it? Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5 is about to make its appearance! Check out murdergear.com/hammertime for more info.
Well, one thing seems pretty clear. The murder weapon had to be one of the Justice Hammers! And, that's about it.
What was used to... Was it just maybe Justice... Well, whatever. There's one... How was the culprit? How did nobody witness... Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5! Check out murdergear.com!
Well, one thing... The murder weapon had to be one of the Justice Hammers! And, that's about it.
What was used? Was it just maybe Justice... Well, what there's one... How was the culprit? And how did nobody witness... Sounds like a Justice Hammer 5! Check out murdergear.com!
Well, the murder weapon had to be one of the...
No, that's wrong!
When I was running from
The murder weapon wasn't a Justice Hammer at all. No, it was something completely different.
Monkey's alibi.
But...
Specific, but for some reason, one of them had been scrubbed.
Tired and
And if I'd also like to.
If that's true, that would explain the Monokuma bot.
Running away from Gonta!
What is your alibi?
Hiding in the classroom.
When I was
Try hiding in the
a little heated if you
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us,
Even if more than one person is
complicit in the murder,
only the one who actually carried, assuming the rule holds true.
that is,
But that only really, in this case, however, there were 2 murders. Based on the rules, even if more than one, only the one who actually, assuming the rule holds true.
it is simply impossible.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
I heard it.
But that only really, in this case, however, there were 2 murders. Based on the rules that even if more than one person, only the one who actually carried out the act, assuming the rule holds true.
It is simply impossible.
That is how the rule.
But that only really, in this
case, however, there were 2
murders. Based on the rules, even if more than one, only the one who actually, assuming the rule
holds true. It is.
No, that's wrong. It was Celeste. I got it!
I remember.
If you're.
All I said, they must really be enjoying the sight of us. They must be. We are going to die. Just and that is.
And that's all it takes. What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
All I said, they must really enjoying the sight of us. They must be. We are going to die.
Just like.
No, that's wrong. That's right. There's no reason Celeste should have said, when she said that, nothing. I got it!
Are you being serious?
It's n- I
You dressed me up in that.
Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, as you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfect if the person inside the seat. There's no
way they could stand.
No, it's wrong.
I'm dumb enough to swallow that line of crap?
I got it! That's right! Our last name.
So if Hifumi indecent? What do you think? Hifumi was trying. He wanted us to know the killer's last. If there's one person here who might have.
It would have to be you, Celeste.
How many times do I? My name is. Celestia Ludenberg! God damn it!
How long do you plan?
I'm not pretending. And since you have no way to contradict me.
No, that's wrong! That's it! The handbook!
Already, we don't need to.
If Ryoma came to ask about that, does that mean...
And?
You and Ryoma received one another's motive video?
Shut up! Why did Ryoma think that Maki had his motive video?
If he went around asking at random, he might have asked some people besides mine.
He never asked me.
I know.
Then... Ooh, what?
You!
Fuyuhiko!
Huh? What the heck? Hey, don't mess with me! Do you really think we're gonna forgive you if you just drop to your knees and cry? Do you really think a half-assed apology will make us forget what you've done?
No.
It's you! That would be Kokichi. So...
What happened
there?
Well, Maki, that's super...
And then what?
He said that he would show me my motive video in return.
What the?
I wasn't... So you don't even know if
I didn't
saw
think
his motive video?
I'd be forgiven by such a half-assed apology.
Maki met with Ryoma at nighttime. That proves he was still... Which means...
If that story is true.
This is bad.
Then why did you wait until now to bring that up?
I didn't say anything until now because I wasn't in the mood to be suspected. Kirumi said it earlier. It seems that Ryoma and I had each other's motive videos. That's pretty fishy, right? So I didn't want to mention it to avoid suspicion.
You didn't say anything because you weren't in the mood?
It is quite selfish to keep this information hidden because you were not in the mood.
Well, whatever. Either way, let's just believe Maki.
Yes, yes! Those who believe shall be saved!
No, we need to wait. There is still more to confirm.
What wouldn't she probably get mad? Really mad.
You never answered my question.
And after she got mad,
Were you the one who told Ryoma that Maki had his motive video?
Is that?
Yes, it is important. Because if Kokichi told Ryoma, it becomes more likely that Ryoma visited Maki during nighttime. I see. Now
Hey.
I understand what...
Well, Kokichi, did you tell Ryoma?
huh?
You said it earlier. I don't want to die, right? You really don't want to die?
Here comes the dramatic turnabout. Okay, it's true. I told
just as I thought.
That's not a bad thing.
You've seen everyone.
Here's exactly what happened.
I'm not looking.
First,
Come forward.
I'm afraid. If you can prove that this meeting took place, then there is no reason to believe your testimony.
Surely they would.
No one can. This meeting took place.
their plan. And
Ryoma the Knight.
What a load of crap!
Celeste! Sorry, you
Did you see those two together?
I lost?
Sure.
What the-
One can. Meeting took place.
Ryoma the previous night.
What a load of crap! Those two together?
Surely they would have come.
One can. Meeting took place.
I'll reveal the truth.
Okay, Monokuma.
Ah, Kaito, don't worry. You don't have to say anything. Anyway, you...
You wouldn't be able to trust anyone anymore. Well, it's not like
So did we fuck up by thinking the body got stuffed into the piranha tank?
No slip by me. I'm known
Well.
far and wide as the snoozing sorceress.
I see their arguments. This is
Did the culprit move the body just before the morning announcement?
Angie!
Thank you, everyone! The gym with the others, before the announcement.
Is it not possible you simply missed the code?
Remember, the rules
What?
say you can't enter the gym at night.
Kaito!
Rules probably don't apply to corpses, you know.
The piranha tank is
Something
too
like
far
this.
from the gym's entrance.
Got this!
Morning announcement?
Angie!
I was in front of the gym with the others.
You nasty pig barf!
Is it not
Gross.
possible you simply missed the culprit?
Kimiko!
You were right in front of
Well, the rules state that you can't enter.
Kaito!
Rules probably don't apply to corpses, you know.
Hey,
The piranha tank is too far from the gym's entrance.
I got this!
You might be able to reach the pool next to gym.
Hey,
Tenko!
See?
well then.
Yo!
correct.
That's it!
Looks like you're just barely avoiding any fate, but...
Sorry, you're right.
Well, you didn't...
Well then,
First, let's establish the crime scene.
The dorm room? Ryoma was relaxing in his room when he got attacked.
But the cause of death was drowning. There is nothing in his room that could collect enough water.
What the hell?
Drown in toilets? Impossible!
We should consider places where water is stored.
Hey!
The only place that fits is the pool. Even if you use magic, there's no other way.
Well,
Nah, that little turd drowned in the toilet.
shut your mouth, you noisy sow.
Sal! Hey!
First, let's establish the crime scene.
Wasn't it the dorm room? Ryoma was
The cause of death was drowning. There is nothing in his room that could collect enough water.
The toilet does.
Toilet?
We should get the place the only place that fits is the pool. Even if you use magic, there's no other way.
Well, it must be the pool then.
Nah, that little turd drowned in the toilet.
Shut your mouth. You noisy sow.
What's going on?
There's nothing in his room that can collect enough water.
Toilet, doesn't he?
Toilet? Impossible!
We should consider places where water is stored.
The only place that fits is the
Super!
even if you other way.
Well, it must be the pool then.
Ryoma was relaxing in his room when he got attacked.
But the cause of death was drowning. There's nothing in here that could collect enough water.
He's got a toilet.
Well, toilet.
Place that you use magic.
Well, it must be the pool then.
Nah, that little turd drowned in the toilet.
Shut your mouth, you noisy sow.
First, let's establish the crime.
Ryoma was relaxing in his room when he got attacked.
But the cause of death was drowning.
There's nothing in here that can collect enough water. Drowning toilets, impossible. We should get a piece of water storage. Even if you use magic, there's no. Well, it must be the pool then.
No, toilet.
Shut your mouth, you noisy sow. Let's establish the concept.
The end is not. Some crazy beam came out of nowhere and locked onto my hamburger. And it's what?
There's nothing in his room that can collect enough water.
He's got a toilet.
Drown in
Toilets, impossible.
We should consider places where water is stored.
First,
let's establish the concept. But the cause of death was drowning. There's nothing in his room that can collect enough water. He's got a toilet, doesn't he? Drowning toilets, impossible. We should consider places where water is stored. The only place that fits is even if you use magic, there's well, it must be the pool then. No, that will turn drown in the toilet. Shut your mouth, you noisy sow. First, let's establish the concept. But the cause of death was drowning. There's nothing in his room that can collect enough water.
Toilet.
Drowning toilets, impossible. We should consider places where water is stored. The only place is the pool. Even if you use magic, there's no other way.
Well, it must be the pool.
The toilet.
Shut your mouth, you know. Lazy sow.
But the cause of death was drowning. There's nothing in his room that can collect enough water. He's got a toilet, doesn't he? Drowning toilets, impossible. We should consider places where water is stored. The only place that fits is the pool. It must be the pool then. No, that will turn drown in the toilet. Shut your mouth, you noisy sow. First, let's establish the concept.
Death was drowning. There's nothing in his room that could collect enough water.
He's got a toilet.
Drowning toilets, impossible.
We should consider places where water is stored.
The only place that
First, let's establish the crime scene.
wasn't it the dorm room? But the cause of death was drowning. There's nothing in his room that can collect enough water. He's got a toilet, doesn't he? Drowning toilets, impossible. We should consider places where water is stored. The only place that fits is the
Damn it!
Let's establish the crime scene.
Wasn't it the dorm room? Ryoma was relaxing in his room.
But the cause of death was... There's nothing... Nothing in his room that could collect enough water.
He's got a toilet, doesn't he?
Drowning toilet?
Impossible. We should get ready for my store. Now face that.
Oh no!
First, let's establish the crime scene.
Wasn't it the dorm room? Ryoma was relaxing in his room when he got attacked.
But the cause of death was...
I was...
First, let's establish the crime scene.
Wasn't it the dorm room?
Death was drowning. There's nothing in his room that could collect enough water.
He's got a toilet, doesn't he?
Drowning toilet? Impossible!
We should consider places where water is stored. The only place that fits is the pool. Even if you use magic, there's no other way.
Well, it must be the pool.
That little turd drowned in the toilet.
Shut your mouth, you lazy sow.
Sal!
First, let's establish the crime scene.
Wasn't it the dorm room? Ryoma was relaxing in his room when he got attacked.
But the cause of death was drowning. There is nothing in his room that could collect enough water.
He's got a toilet, doesn't he?
Drowning toilet? Impossible!
We should consider places where water is stored. The only place that fits is the pool. Even if you use magic, there's...
Well then,
That little turd drowned in the toilet.
shut your mouth, you noisy sow.
Sal!
First, let's establish the crime scene. Dorm room? Ryoma was relaxing in his room when he got attacked.
But the cause of death...
Oh no!
Let's establish the crime scene.
Wasn't it the dorm room? Ryoma was relaxing in his room when he got attacked. But the cause of death was...
There is nothing...
in his room that could collect enough water. That toilet, doesn't he? Drowning toilets? Impossible. We should consider places where water is stored. The only place that fits...
Even if you use magic, there's no other...
Well, it must be the pool then.
No,
That little turd drowned in the toilet.
Shut your mouth, you noisy sow.
Sal!
First, let's establish the crime scene.
Wasn't it the dorm room? Ryoma was relaxing in his room when he got attacked.
But the cause of death was drowning.
There's nothing in his room that could collect enough water.
That toilet, doesn't he?
Drowning toilet?
Toilets? Impossible. We should consider places where water is stored. The only place that fits...
Even if you use magic, there's no other way.
Well, it must be the pool then. Now that little turd drowned in the toilet. Shut your mouth, you noisy sow. First, let's establish the crime scene. Wasn't it the dorm room? Ryoma was relaxing in his room when he got attacked. But the cause of
Death...
I was wrong!
First, let's establish the crime scene.
Wasn't it the dorm room?
Ryoma was relaxing in his room when he got attacked.
But the cause of death was drowning. There's nothing in his room that could collect enough water.
He's got a toilet, doesn't he?
Drowning toilets? Impossible!
We should consider places where water is stored. The only place that fits is the pool. Even if you use magic, there's no other way.
Well, it must be the pool then.
Nah, that little turd drowned in the toilet.
Shut your mouth, you noisy sow.
Sal!
Establish the crime scene.
It was drowning. There's nothing in his room that could collect enough water.
He's got a toilet.
Toilet?
Impossible. We should consider places where water is stored. The only place that fits.
That's wrong! This is it! This is it!
That sink could have held enough water to do it.
However,
Perhaps it's more... There!
I see. Hey. It's the truth. Right? Listen carefully. There's no mistake.
Hey! So... Jeez! Hello, my name is Ibu.
Wait!
Yes.
It's the truth.
Understood. Oh my!
Hey!
Understood. Yes! What?
Emergency! Emergency! Just a minute.
I've got it. Ryoma's
What's
body
going
was moved
on?
directly from his lab to the gym.
Hey!
Directly? Don't tell me they threw the body from window to window.
Could it be?
I mean, we're talking about
Now
a body.
then.
It's not like tossing a baseball, you know.
Wait!
I don't believe he was killed, but perhaps another way. What do you mean another way? There's no other way to move it.
The culprit must have used some kind of equipment.
Equipment?
With this equipment, they can connect the two
You stupid brother!
to the gym.
Jeez! Shut up!
I don't even know what's been done to me,
but I feel a mysterious life energy.
Well now. Well.
Oh no!
That's right! It's the despair disease!
What the?
There!
Actually...
behind the gym stage could have been used to connect the windows.
Oh, there was a mysterious
It's
mystery
true.
about the world that only a tour can reveal. What mysterious mystery? During last night's preparations for the show, that rope was in the wing of the stage. But the next morning, the rope had been moved backstage. for some
Well?
reason. It's a mysterious mystery. Only Atua knows the answer.
So, during nighttime, someone used the rope, then threw it into the gym window?
So they did use the rope. That's how they bridged the distance between both windows.
Is the rope long enough to reach both windows?
The rope is roughly 65 feet in length.
What?
As for the distance between the windows,
According to the sign at the pool, the width of the pool
Hey,
is roughly 35 feet. And the distance from the edges of the pool to the windows is an additional 16 feet. Altogether, the sum total length from one window to the other is roughly 50 feet.
Pool is only thing between research lab and gym windows.
You better.
Hey, 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 hey!
That's what she said. Wait, who said that?
Even if the rope was long enough, wouldn't it be pretty hard to tie them to the windows?
Both windows
Why?
were too high to reach. It would be like tying a rope from one cliff to another.
If the windows were closer together, then they could toss the rope across. But
Here!
No!
Impossible!
Yeah. Please wait.
This is it!
the body would reach the gym window. Stop making such dumbass comments and keep your...
That's it?
Jeez. Hey, hey!
I am sorry! Thanks. I think...
Jeez.
Hey, too bad.
Hello?
Hey,
Huh? It's true. Well.
I see it!
It's the inner...
Eh?
I see! The rope was thrown from the window! That's why we found it there!
With that method, the culprit must have made numerous trips from Ryoma's lab to the pool.
Which is why the crime was committed during nighttime, while we all slumbered.
But if the culprit was so careful to recover the rope they used to... Why did they...
Hey.
That's it!
Damn right.
It has to be you! What? The wrong choice?
I will refute your accusations with all my might.
Nighttime. And you have no alibi, do you?
Well...
An alibi for nighttime? I believe most of us do not have one.
I have evidence that proves you're the culprit.
Do you think we would fall for such nonsense?
However,
the trick relied on complex mechanisms to work. But someone like you could be skilled enough to pull it off.
Preposterous. That could have been done by anyone.
Kirumi is thin and has a nice body. She and Ryoma could have totally seen it too.
How about... Perhaps...
Of course, and
The crime was committed. Alibi.
I believe most of us.
I don't enough to pull it off.
That could have been done.
That's wrong!
my selfless devotion. If it were solely the rope and partition, I suppose 5 minutes might be enough time. I accept that. The crux of your argument is not but a guess. You continue to force the facts to conform to your misguide. When you consider that the crux of your argument is faulty, your entire case falls apart. If it were solely the rope and partition, I suppose 5 minutes might be enough time. I accept that. However, the crux of your argument is not but a guess. You continue to force the facts to conform to your misguided. When you consider that the crux of your argument is faulty, your entire case falls apart.
What do you mean by crux of the argument? How is it just a guess?
I am referring to the road. Now, with that road, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window. But there is no evidence to indicate this had happened. In other words, it is just a guess. And then you add assumptions and hearsay. It is nothing more than deception. I am referring to the road. Now, with that road, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor window. But there is no evidence to indicate this had happened. I am referring to the road. Now, with that road, it is possible to reach the gym window from the 3rd floor, but there is no evidence to indicate this had happened.
I'll cut through your words!
What's wrong? Hey, what's wrong? Hey, 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 hey!
Is Kiruni quiet because that's what happened?
But I cannot allow that. So please believe I do not care what...
Hey, bastard!
This is it!
Incorrect.
Even so.
What is this truth? That is just your empty deduction. You continue to confuse everyone.
Sorry.
You are incorrect. What is this truth?
Damn right.
It's just your empty deduction.
Indeed.
You continue to confuse everyone. In this class trial, everyone's life is at stake.
Huh?
Because of your self-righteous truth, everyone might die. In this class trial...
Ahem! Hope Speak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has a...
Because of your self-righteous truth...
Now then.
Everyone might
might die! In this class trial, everyone's life is at stake! Because of your self-righteous truth.
You guys?
I completely understand your reasoning.
What are you
But I will
thinking?
never accept it.
Unbelievable.
You do not have any evidence.
The headmaster?
Speculation. We only wish to protect everyone. Why must you interfere?
Okay.
I completely understand your reasoning. But I will never accept it. It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit.
You're serious?
You do not have any evidence.
I...
You are providing us with speculation. To protect everyone.
So then...
Why must you interfere? I completely understand your reasoning. But I will never accept it. It seems you wish to pin me as the culprit. You do not have any evidence. You are only providing us with speculation. We only wish to protect everyone.
Hey.
Why must you interfere? I completely understand your reasoning. What does that piece of trash prove?
It ends here! The piece of fabric came from Kirumi's black glove.
Kirumi's glove?
If the culprit were slowing their descent by grabbing the rope with their hands, there would have been a lot of friction, easily enough to cause rope burn. But our culprit was smart. They weren't burned because they weren't barehanded.
Yeah, the culprit had gloves on. One got all torn up from the friction and
it fell into pool?
From what I remember, the only one who wears black gloves is Kirumi, right?
The gloves on your hands now. I take it they're from your doom?
The extra uniforms in our rooms are made of the same material we're wearing now. You can test my theory by comparing the fabric scrap with your glove.
Okay then.
How strange.
I see.
But...
In other words...
How about that?
You're pathetic.
So...
What?
Hey. Just a second.
Monokuma appears!
Wait.
What?
Well...
Brought to you by Monokuma!
This is the truth of the case! In truth.
Correct.
And they next. And what? And shoved his head into the sink filled with
Hey, come on!
once back.
You got it!
That would have caused significant. But
Attention! Attention!
What's up? Hey! Hey, jeez.
Hey!
I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it.
That's wrong!
I suppose so.
Okay.
What?
This is a school announced as such. It is officially...
Hold it.
I'll commit that to my memory.
Going to protect you.
Yep.
Let's go!
Now then.
Damn.
Indeed.
Huh?
Correct.
That's...
Thank you.
It's true.
Damn right.
Just a second. Hey.
Do you understand?
So...
Yep.
A bot.
That's not true. Well.
Well?
Naturally.
Hey.
But... You... No.
Hello there.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates.
What the heck?
One day, and was Monokuma wanted to return. He also met a Monami lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped. And in the with this, Monokuma
right. Huh?
Man, you're really throbbing with dust and debris. This is.
Well, I think...
Huh?
I see.
Hey! Like...
Hey.
You are right.
Sneak attack!
Is one of the people... It was one of you. One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you all had a motive.
I woke up at my cottage
You
on the
hated
day
her.
the incident happened.
Is that it?
That
Nikon
doesn't make
came
any
by
sense.
to wake
me up and told me that
That's
Nikita
the
had
only reason
recovered
you
from
have
the
for
symptoms.
accusing us?
That's low.
That's about as low as you can
And then-
get. It was one of you killed.
And what reason do you have?
Because you hated her.
Is that it?
That's the only
I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
That's
Because it was
low.
close to the music
That's
venue.
about as
And
low
unlike the
as
hospital,
you can
there
get.
were more able-bodied people there.
It was one of you. One of you killed.
And what reason do
So
you
I
have
meet
for...
with-
Because you hated her.
Is that it?
And that doesn't. That's when
the
we
only
heard the body
reason you have
discovery.
for accusing us?
Not once, but twice.
No, that's wrong. Come on.
Hajime's testimony is.
Sakura wanted to meet with all. There's no way that's not suspicious. Then the fact one of you is absolutely guilty.
That would also
I don't
be a
deny
lie.
that she wanted to meet with us, but
I don't think I can deny
I
that
never
possibility.
went to see her.
After all, Hajime's the only
didn't
witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Same here. I never saw her.
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie
Hiro, when we were talking
means
before,
it probably is
you dropped a
Hajime's
small
fault.
piece of paper, remember? It was white.
What's that got to do with anything?
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
Red polka dots? Hajime's testimony is a
That's
lie.
gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
That Ibuki hung herself.
That would also be a lie.
It's,
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally. So there's no
After
way
all,
a single
Hajime
one
is
of
the
them
only
was left in
witness.
the warehouse.
Why would Hajime lie?
In that case, Hiro?
Well, obviously,
where
because
did you
he's the
get
killer.
That piece of candy?
Did Hajime kill both
From
of them?
Sakura! It's the only
The fact that the
explanation.
bodies were imitating the movie.
well, I mean, yeah.
No, that's wrong.
Yes!
I got it!
Me too!
Oh my god! The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying
It seems
message.
they were trying to stall for
when
time.
Ogre's body was discovered.
How did they lock the door?
And I can tell you when I found the
That door
dying
should
message.
not have had a lock.
It was only after the
The
investigation
lock was
had
on the
begun.
floor in front of the door.
I found the magazine tucked away
Are
on
you
the
talking
magazine
about the broken
shelf.
drumstick?
When I pulled it out,
You can use that as a by
what I
doing
said
that.
makes
It
total
waited till we
sense.
gathered together and suddenly appeared.
I can tell you exactly
So
when
they
I
look
found
like
the
Kit just
dying
rushed
message.
over.
When Ogre's body was discovered.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
And I can tell you when
it was only after I found the magazine tucked
The
away
killer
on
was
the
still inside
magazine
the
shelf.
music
When I
venue.
pulled
By
it out,
locking the door, they
What I
tried
said
to
makes
keep
total
us.
Seems they were trying to stall for time.
How did they lock the door?
I can tell you exactly
That door
when I
should
found
not
the
have had a lock.
dying message. When Ogre's
The
body
lock
was
was on the
discovered.
floor in front of the door.
And I can tell
Are you
when
talking about the
it was
broken
only
drumstick?
after
You can
the
use that as a bolt
investigation
to
had
lock the
begun.
door.
I found
By
the
doing
magazine
that, the killer
tucked
who
when I
had
pulled
waited
it
till
out.
we gathered together and
What I said
suddenly
makes total sense.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
I can tell you exactly when I found the when
The
Ogre's
killer was
body
still
was
inside the
discovered.
music venue. By locking the door from the inside, they tried to keep us from getting in.
It
I
seems
can
they
tell
were
you
trying to stall
exactly
for
when I
time.
found the dying message.
How did they lock the door?
When Ogre's body was discovered.
That door
I
should
can
not
tell
have
you
had
when
The lock
it
was on the
only
floor in front of the
after
door.
I
Are you talking
found
about
the
the broken
magazine
drumstick?
tucked away on the magazine
You
shelf.
can use that as
When
a
I pulled
bolt
it
by
out,
doing
what's
that.
your
The
What I
killer
said
waited
makes
till we
total
got and
sense.
suddenly
So they look like I have seen this in serial
I can tell
crime
you
dramas.
exactly when Ogre's body was discovered.
No, that's wrong. The killer was still inside the music by locking the door from the inside.
When Sakura's body was
They
found,
tried to keep
that
us from
magazine-
getting in.
It seems they were trying.
How did they lock the door? That door should not have had
The lock was on the floor.
Are you talking about the broken drumstick?
Show me the proof. I'm at
The
least
killer was still
30%
inside the
right.
music venue. By
The
locking the
occultist
door from the
bullcrap.
inside,
Show me the
they
proof.
tried to keep us.
It seems they were trying to
I'm
stall
at
for
least
time.
30% right.
How did they lock the door?
The occultist bullcrap.
That door should not have had a lock.
The
The lock
end
was
is
on the
nigh.
floor in front of the door.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30%
You talking about the broken
right.
drumstick?
You can use that as a
The
bolt to lock
occultist
the door. By
bullcrap.
doing that, the killer who
Show
was
me the
hiding
proof.
waited till we gathered together
I'm at least 30% right.
and suddenly appeared.
The occultist
So they look like
bullcrap.
Kit just rushed over.
I have seen this
The
in
end is
serial crime
nigh.
dramas.
Can't hear you, can't hear you. Conspiracy. The end
The
is
killer was still
nigh.
inside the music
Can't hear
venue.
you, can't hear you.
By locking the door
Show me
from
the
the
proof.
inside,
I'm at least
that's
30% right. The occultist bullcrap. Show me the proof.
Hold on a sec. There's also
Show
a
me the
possibility
proof.
that the door was locked from
This
the
should
outside.
prove it.
I see. That
I'm
semi-transparent
completely
block
unconvinced
must
that
have glue.
because
It was so obvious.
Are you saying that
And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case.
Why?
it's true, but
I got it?
that's true. Everything you just said.
By the time the body was discovered, why would you take the time to write that message? Then stick it somewhere we might not find it.
Oh, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be—
I don't see any reason he would lie.
He's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, somewhat in other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after.
I don't think there's any question about that.
Then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have...
I got it! It had to be Toko. Who else would want to hide the magazine other than...
Is he right, Toko? Why would I have... Wait! That doesn't even mean that Hero...
That's right.
No, you didn't. Don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious!
Hiro, tell us what happened.
Hey!
Huh?
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby. And I hit Ogre from behind, before she could do anything.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
I got it! Yeah, just once.
After the first swing, the bottle shattered. And...
See? Hiro really is the killer!
There was a... I didn't want to, but I grabbed him on a Kuma.
And I hit Ogre from behind, before she could...
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her...
Yeah, just once.
No, that's wrong! If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow...
Two?
That's right. She had two...
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
What?
2 wounds means she was struck twice.
Hold on! How can you know that just from some cuts on her head? She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
It's not just because of her head wounds. It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves.
No.
There's something very suspicious of... Once you understand that point, you'll Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right? And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the...
That was the bottle Hiro hit
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
It's all coming together! Got it! Kyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hit.
No, the body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper. Yeah. So when I first However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize it.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense.
So they used
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle. That's how they hit.
But the killer made
The killer must have...
going to the trouble of...
But the crime... Now I understand! You just have to peel... Yep.
Not Inside each bottle, there was a mark. I see! I got it!
When Kyoko got Ibuki's feet.
I am telling you to.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment. We compared
agree
the
with
weight
that.
of the broken bottle. I got it!
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko? Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
It's a lie! I
You
admit
can't step on blood that was never there.
I hate you! I curse you!
Just about 1 minute.
No! That's enough! I admit nothing! I curse you!
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko?
I curse you!
Ha! Impossible!
It's a
Try
lie!
to remember the crime scene. There was no. You can't step on blood that was. Just about 1 minute.
I admit nothing!
See you nice
I
night,
hate you! I curse you! No!
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged. Impossible!
Nothing! I curse you!
Try to remember the crime scene.
I curse
There was
you!
no. You can't step on blood.
It's a
Just about
lie.
1 minute.
It's a
See you
lie!
nice night, man.
That's enough!
This should prove it.
You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko?
Did you know
Impossible.
someone left a handprint
Try to
behind on
remember
the
the
inside
crime
of the
scene.
locker?
There was no blood on the floor.
They must have been
Allow me
hiding
to cut
in there.
through those
and
words.
Does his handprint look?
Oh,
Dang, that's not
She
it.
just.
then you.
When I saw...
The same.
Now. I was just. And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
And you were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre
We
covered
can
in blood.
exclude the sick
So
people
you
like me and
smashed her head
Akane,
in
right?
with the Monokuma bottle?
And what about the others?
You got it! I smashed her good!
Right before the morning
And
announcement.
where did the attack take place?
I was totally sleeping in my
Right where I woke
motel room.
I killed her there in front of the shelf!
was doing that.
So everyone is What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be.
That's not.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed!
We can exclude the sick.
And what about the others?
Right before the morning
I
announcement.
refuse to
I
give
was
up.
totally
yet.
asleep.
I think everyone at the motel was.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then...
just sleeping
peacefully.
No, that's wrong.
And all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine.
And you were taken by surprise. You smashed her.
You got it!
And where did the attack?
Right where I woke up. I killed her
Was
there
that
in front of the
only
shelf.
reason the killer made both bodies imitate the moves? Wrong.
That reminds me. What?
By the way...
Shoot!
I'm Monica. About the lion that got killed second.
That's because you're overlooking vital information.
What was it?
If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other but killed Sakura. I can't think of
Anything other than the shot to her head.
Shoot!
Wait! What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill,
then what was it?
There's no other but killed Sakura. I can't think of
Anything other than the...
No, that's wrong.
Then you there's no way you'd know that.
Maybe the killer summoned her.
According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had
that's
vomited
not it.
blood. I
Maybe
think
she
we
got
can
abducted
assume there's
by
a
the
chance
killer.
this was related to her cause
No,
of death.
maybe. She went
In
of her
fact,
own free will.
There was even a trace of blood.
I agree with that.
It's just as Sonia said.
I got it!
Are you saying my gut was wrong?
Oh no! Master's in real
This
trouble!
will be my first and last. Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak-looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
But Hiyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later. The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
I can't back down!
Please forgive me.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak-looking. And that's why the killer targeted her. Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak-looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
But Hiyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember? It's more likely that Hiyoko locked the door herself.
The killer was the one who locked the door.
Now I understand.
So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
The poison must have been poured into the protein can. If the
Absolutely. So
The killer was the one who locked the door.
Poison.
So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able
There's
to
no
get
reason for
Sakura
the killer to
drink the
put the
poison.
key in Hiyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
What was that?
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer.
Allow me to cut through those words!
The reason Hiyoko's kimono was
Where her kimono?
Yeah. Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I got it!
That's the reason they imitated.
Please forgive me.
I got it!
Me and he.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto,
Just
plus you were in this whole time you've been focused. What about it can't you believe?
Well, it's just... the two of them were so...
I can prove it with this! Here! That's right,
First I went to... That's when I grabbed the... And you spilled some of the powder on the...
If the video showed the moment of
When I
Ibuki's
grabbed the
death,
bottle, I dropped
then
it.
Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
then?
I moved from section C to section A.
Even so,
And
the
that's
fact is
where I
the stepladder had
switched the
blood on it at the...
Once I was done, I put the bottle filled. Then I took the bottle with the poison and left it. That's all there is.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we talk?
First I went to section C. That's when I grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the
Yeah. When I...
Okay, and then?
I moved from section C to section...
No, that's wrong! You said you went... That...
Then maybe she moved in some weird...
The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to section A. So you never went to section C.
Well...
What the...
And the footprints aren't the only...
What?
Before I explain that part...
New evidence? Impossible, there can't...
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me. It was hidden inside. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight. I found this. It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle. And the hidden clue was exposed. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize... Makoto.
Huh? Me?
Fine. If you really do know, it...
I got it! It's part of the window from the...
The window?
The window we broke to get in was light blue.
You're right. It must be. How did a shard of glass...
What's so strange about that?
What? I got it!
That's right. Besides the stepladder, the filming location must have been different too.
What do you mean?
The bottle of poison was left on the shelf in the chem
I mean,
lab.
the video I saw
That
was
is
not
what you
filmed
said,
at the music venue.
right, Hina?
It was filmed somewhere else.
And yet...
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying... someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible! It had to have been in there the whole time! It had to be! It was in there before the rec room was unlocked!
What do you think?
When it comes to that protein can,
There's not a doubt until it absolute...
So you're saying someone planted...
No. It had to have been in there the whole time! It had to be! It was in there before the rec room was unlocked!
No, that's wrong! You remember how there...
Of course!
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered. We also found...
What?
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have... So it had to be after we got into the...
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the—
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only could—
That's all true, then what? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into—
No, that's not the only explanation is she drank it from its—
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room.
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction as—
Exactly what happened.
That's true. Please!
Then tell us already! Sorry. Please, tell us.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other— We need to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
I got it! I think it was Sakura herself.
Huh? So what are you talking about? There's no way!
On the contrary, we know for a fact she went to—
You're lying! Stop lying! Why? Why would you lie like that? You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already! You're a liar!
This is mine!
You're wrong! I hate you!
We will never give up!
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! You're a liar! I'm telling you, I did it! I hate you! You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! Just let it end already! Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison? Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you! Do you have any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
This should prove it! Hina, did you know that Sakura's foot—
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf. That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder?
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing. Which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all—
No! It was because I killed her!
No, you didn't kill her. Here's my
my answer. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself.
What? The killer was...
Wait, so you're saying...
I don't believe it. I don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly.
I got it!
At that
We will never give up!
When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door. And the more... You said you were going to go get everyone else. But your real intention...
Please.
With it...
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. While everyone else was focused on Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side.
Come on, come on.
So, Sakura committed in order to hide this fact. Hina, and as long as you could disguise the truth, that's why you didn't bother to get rid of the footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison. Vital pieces of evidence.
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like...
No. No. No, no. I killed her. I did it.
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
It's not. Nothing's over.
It is. Actually, no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
It's all coming together! That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music venue. With it, they made me...
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
Well, that's true, but... In order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor. The killer smashed the monitor to... I can't deny it. As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not. My attention was so focused on...
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took. And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music thing...
Here's exactly what happened. This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to... But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others. Toko. She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good height. And she found it. Then, from inside the locker, next to arrive was Hiro. When he got there, he mistakenly thought... Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle. Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily... He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name. Here's exactly what happened. Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle. Thinking he'd killed her, he took a magazine from the table, and to that end, he wrote down Toko. By writing her name, he was But of course, Toko had witnessed the whole She jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back up. Soon after, she also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head. This caused her when she woke and just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards. And that she turned the rec room into a and there. Later on, the rest of... I got it! We had to smash the door's window.
There's no way to find the music venue.
Which place resembled Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
That's the full truth of the case.
Or did they make some kind of set?
And they might have taken...
I still can't believe... Hajime, you're pretty stupid. There's no way to find the music venue look this...
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the... Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
That must be it! I can prove it with this.
What you said?
I see! It was the killer. By that time.
Why?
My own.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too. Scars?
But we believed it was. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
That must be it!
Natural.
If you're not the killer...
We can't think of anybody else who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive me already! Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Well, I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the hemp bag on her? Is the hospital gown she was wearing? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikon
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the... Just from that video?
Too bad!
Just from that camera angle? Just from that There's no way you'd be... So please forgive me! Hajime, pay close attention. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the hemp bag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikon.
Is that really? You could tell her body type just from that just from that camera angle? Just from that There's no way you'd be... So please forgive... Hajime, you're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Is the hemp bag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mika.
Is that really? You could tell her body type just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
I'll shoot through that contradiction.
You still haven't forgiven me? Please, draw on me! Why only me? Please, draw on me! Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me! Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you want. Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me? You still haven't forgiven me? Please, draw on me! Why only me? Please, draw on me! Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me! There's only one bag. It's impossible to use it in two places.
This is the end! Monokuma mentioned this earlier.
It seems her desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Why does everybody
Goodbye.
always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
Nikon, it's already over. After I go over your crime from the beginning and show that you have no arguments left.
Well, but...
Oh yeah.
Remember.
Got a minute?
What's this?
Is this...
Damn it!
What is it?
Hey! Unbelievable.
But...
Here's everything that happened in this case. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music venue. That's why...
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Seeing the body before... they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly
Mukuro
present body as well. At the time...
Well now. Correct.
It cannot be.
Jeez.
My beloved.
Hey, hey! Damn it!
You thief.
So just as I thought.
No way!
Hey, hey! Damn it!
Huh? Yo! Hey! Well, perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while. That's... Oh! The name's Nekomaru Ninja!
Okay.
By the way,
No matter how...
What's this?
Hey!
Hey, hey.
Uh-huh.
settle down.
No!
Watch out! Well now.
You needn't move, Himiko. There are many gaps in the floor near you.
Is this an amusement park?
Deny it. Deny it.
Thank you so much, Maya. No.
That's not true.
Just a second!
So in other words...
Hold on!
Naturally. In other words...
Correct.
In other words...
Yo!
Just give up.
However...
Huh?
Hey. Goodbye.
That's true. Huh?
Huh? Even so.
Nope.
Hey!
Correct.
Now then.
Yukiro Ikusawa. The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school.
I'm gonna die!
The one they call the ultimate despair.
What overwhelming G-force! It feels like all the screws in my body are gonna fly off!
Be still, my heart!
Indeed.
This is so much fun!
If you spend all your...
Then you guys have to recommend it to your friends.
Hey!
All right.
Good morning, everyone. Get ready to...
They came back to life and killed 2 of our
What?
classmates!
No! So, ritual did work?
What's your problem?
Angie did say she was gonna bring Rantaro back.
Hey!
Yes. Rantaro was resurrected.
What's this?
The culprit is the late Rantaro Mommy!
Please
What do you
stop
yearn
it!
for?
That's right!
crime was committed by the recently deceased. They came back to...
Very strange.
This is troubling.
Did work? That's wrong! If Angie's...
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kiyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kiyo, suspicious.
But anyone.
You're the only one who cared about that thing, Kiyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom, broke in.
That's wrong! No, Kiyo would not have been able to...
I'm
not the culprit!
not the culprit!
Surely there must be some...
That's utterly impossible.
For last night.
A dead chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone could open
culprit.
that door.
Why?
Student council members.
I heard it!
What?
What are you saying? Is this some kind of joke?
Yeah, Mumbles. Use your big boy voice and explode.
That's it.
Fine. Go, my four dark devils!
I see. You are right.
I see it!
I leave that.
It was an odd setup after all.
Hey, Mako. Cause I'm... That's right. Okay.
Huh?
What are you doing?
What does it look like?
Allow me
We're
to
dismantling it to
explain.
see what makes it tick.
Dismantling? But I mean, that's Monokuma you're messing with, right?
Yeah, that's right.
She's not...
Oh! Show some spirit!
Hey, come on.
Fucking lies! Go sit in the corner and... Finally! Someone finally called me a cock dumpster!
Only one of the student council.
We might catch them with their...
Okay.
Anyway. Well, guys, I want to...
Gonta nuts.
Yes, it is difficult to formulate a logical response to that question.
Why? Huh? I want to know what happened. Can we talk about Tenko's case now and not just Andy?
I mean...
Okay.
Everything you said is total BS. But now you're like...
I see.
Oh no, poor Tenko, after she's dead. Come on, really?
Kokichi, enough!
No.
Hey!
All right.
That's just as bad as a hit and run. I won't forgive something so messed up.
Tenko was our friend. Gonta wanna know why she died too.
I already told you.
I see. You've gotta be kidding!
That's it.
What?
Like...
Hey! What? Damn it!
Then...
wanted to lure the culprit out. If I claimed...
You and your fucking lies! Go sit in the corner and cry! Finally! Someone finally called me a cop!
Well, guys? Not articulate with words, huh?
Mukuro Ikusaba, the 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
That's it!
So those four are...
Hey, hey!
So, in other words...
Huh?
There!
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
If it wasn't dark under the floor.
That's wrong!
So a light was... Alright. I neither want nor need your pity.
That was...
Wanna make my golden brain tingle?
Stop circle jerking your limp dick brains! It wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at night. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment cage was lifted?
Like that. When the cage lifted, culprit snapped and go real fast. So fast, no one saw.
So who lifted the cage?
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage.
What about moment cage was lifted? When cage lifted, culprit snapped.
So fast, no one saw. So who lifted the cage? That must be here towards the culprit.
not have been... She was under the cage the whole time. She was dead.
What
I
about
see.
moment Cage was... That's wrong!
So...
The only possibility is that Tampa was killed during the seance.
I got your remodel right here!
See?
After the seance.
What?
It happened when the sheet was lifted.
Hey.
That was the moment the culprit chose to stab the fuck out of Tango through the cage! They stepped the thin blade through the gaps of
get
that
it.
clean
So
white
that's-
sheet
Hey,
that stained blood red!
But the weapon was a sickle.
It's all clear
The
now.
blade's all you need.
But...
If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage,
Shashing!
it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
Damn it!
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage,
Hey,
it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
But... Whoa! How about that?
The
That's
blade's
enough.
all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko.
What?
Sitting in there with her neck all
Natural.
exposed. She wasn't that far from the cage's gap. In
But-
which case, the person who lifted
Such-
the sheet
I'm telling you!
Kyo! The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
I'll cut through your words.
What are you talking about?
I
That's
see.
not
I
possible.
see.
You can't explain it, can you?
Only a...
If they were in there, they could have stepped...
You know what I'm getting at, right?
Damn it! Oh no!
I believe Maki.
You know?
She wanted us to pick the wrong answer during the
We're all just people, you know?
What the heck?
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true
Could it be...
Tinko's not that kind of person!
But if Tinko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
Actually...
She could have secretly brought the sickle. And then stuck with it. Huh?
Yes. Strength. She threw
This too.
all the people.
Explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Well now.
Tinko's not that kind of person!
But if Tinko did commit suicide, I do.
Damn.
Not like it.
Finally, with the with the
Yes, a body has been discovered!
She threw the sickle underneath the floor.
So she hid her true intentions.
Quiet.
Tinko's not that kind of person!
It would explain how she died during the seance.
Brought the sickle. And then stabbed herself.
Finally, with the last... She threw the sickle...
It would explain the seance.
She could have secretly stabbed herself.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor.
I was...
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor.
All the pieces.
Last of her strength. She threw the sickle underneath the floor.
I'll reveal the truth.
Words of a true killer. Pretty sure we can believe everything.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, yet it failed. How utterly strange.
While While you were all singing the song, I heard something fall.
I'm more concerned about how dark it got in there. I mean, it went totally pitch black.
Ordinary during the seance, there is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect.
Now I think about it. While we were all singing the song, I heard something fall.
I'm more concerned about how dark it got in there. I mean, it was totally pitch black. My job was to relight the candle.
So, in other words,
Utterly strange.
I'm working.
Now that I think about it, while I was singing this song, I heard something fall.
I agree. Kimiko, do you think that...
It sounded like something heavy fell down and hit the floor really hard. It could have fallen down.
Fallen down? There wasn't anything on the ceiling that could have fallen down, right? The sound was pretty loud.
This is it!
What?
All right, then. Let's go with that. All gotta put our heads together now.
Must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
But that statue on top of the cat.
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
I agree. I see now. That's right. The floorboard might have been used as a seesaw. The crosspiece at one end of the floorboard has been cut off. The other two crosspieces holding up that board were close to the cage. That's exactly it.
Yo!
That's it!
Wait, what the hell's a seesaw homicide? That's fucking...
Huh? What's wrong, Himiko?
Okay.
Logic does not compute. I'm scared too.
Answer. Then you.
Wanna vote for me?
Damn it! Don't tell me you've given up. Himiko, don't give up.
Don't you understand?
Shut up. I told you. I'm too tired.
Performing in that room was Himiko's decision, was it not?
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
Of the 3 empty rooms, why did you select the middle one? Because you laid your trap there. Was trap?
Other trap too. I agree.
Okay.
Hold on.
Live life facing forward. She said that to you, right? If you give up on me, we're always trying to keep our promises to the dead. This trial, it's not just for our lives.
All right.
Do not say everyone. After all, the blackened is still among us.
Okay.
talking about?
That is a good point.
It must have been barrier magic. Well,
Danganronpa.
Oh no!
Hey, hey!
Promises to obey. This trial, it's not just for our lives.
Right. All right.
This is it! It's because of the magic circle at the scene of the crime. It has to be you!
However...
Was it you?
That is so fun.
Huh?
You are right.
Huh? You serious? News!
So... Hey, hey.
You know, right? Yep. Hajime. What?
Starting to get pumped.
You know?
Huh? What?
That's it! magic circle. They used the magic circle.
Everyone, may I have your attention, please?
I don't have any way to check it now.
Excuse me, everyone. May I have your attention, please?
Oh, I guess there's no point in discussing the magic circle anymore.
Hey, may I have your attention?
I said cut!
I apologize. It's an... Well, Shuichi?
Oh no! There! Never would have seen.
My life. Your deductions are fiction. If you are going to claim I am the... Then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in a cage. The only people capable of that are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage. So suspicion should fall on them.
But we could not have removed it later. Because we weren't the ones who lifted the cage. That was Himiko.
Who could have collected the sickle as Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it. I had no opportunity.
Look forward to...
So simply put, I am not the killer. The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle. So simply put, I am not the killer. The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
Such ignorance.
If you are going to claim I am the culprit, then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage. The only people capable of that are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage. So suspicion should fall on them.
True, we could have placed the sickle there, but we could not have removed it later. Because we weren't the ones who lifted the cage.
Such ignorance.
But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
I'll cut through your words! The only person who could have set up
Because the black end of this trial is the
So you understand how she feels.
It helps that.
I'm able to. Whether it's.
It's true.
I see.
Kyo killed Tanko and Angie!
I got this! But he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
He forced his way into Angie's...
I got this! But he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill Tanko, but he not blackened?
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect himself all along.
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of Taiko's...
I got this! Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
Kyo killed Tanko and Angie!
Kibo! We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and...
I got this! But he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
The katana was found in...
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill Tanko, but he not...
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect himself.
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the...
I got this! Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
What?
Of course!
Well...
Mukuro Ikusaba.
This is it! That's it!
What?
Understood!
Hey! Is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead!
Yahoo! There shouldn't be anything in there. Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle! Keep herself awake at night. She would drink hot.
Except for
She wanted.
I agree.
So she went to go get a candle from one of the empty rooms.
However,
This is it.
I will not back down.
Sweet Korekio, calm.
It's full of...
Hey!
And then carried into the research lab?
All right!
Impossible! Impossible! That's nothing but a delusion! You intend to poison our minds with your delusions?
Ladies and gentlemen, this train is... Allow me to guide you all to the world of... So please be careful of where you...
Is it? She was carried to the art research lab and then killed.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains. Even if you wipe them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
I'll cut through your words.
It has to be you.
That's it.
She just happened to walk in on the culprit setting up.
I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong.
Let's go.
So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong.
but...
Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic? That's merely a delusion. Well said, Korekio. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic? That's merely a delusion. Well said, Korekio. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic? That's merely a delusion. Well said, Korekio. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why Why must you force your delusions on us? That's merely a delusion. I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correctio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correctio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. Apologize.
Is this really the end?
Whew. I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong.
However,
Yes, I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit.
in other words,
You are simply wrong.
Just a second!
Yes,
Makoto,
I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit. Why must you force your delusions on us? You're wrong. That's merely a delusion. Well said, Correcchio. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your
it would
delusions
seem...
on us? You're wrong.
Goodbye.
That's merely a delusion. Well said, Correcchio. To continue this debate is meaningless. I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. You have no proof that Correcchio is the killer.
It ends here!
Looks like we're all...
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will grab.
We can't let it in here!
Shoot! I got it! I'm talking about her gloves. They'll give us some insight into the mystery. I'm sure of it.
In that case, I think it would be helpful if someone explained why she actually wears those gloves.
And would you happen to know the answer?
In fact, Monokuma told me. Apparently you have scars on your hands you don't want anyone to see.
Oh! You know, now that I think about it, the corpse wasn't wearing any gloves, right?
They probably just got burnt up in the explosion. I'm not convinced. The ghost is just trying to fool us all. That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion?
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion?
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion?
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion.
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion?
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko.
This entire discussion is idiotic.
That Kyoko there is just a ghost.
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it. Prove she's not a ghost.
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the explosion!
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion?
Well, yeah, she must have been wearing gloves. Because that corpse is absolutely Kyoko!
This entire discussion is idiotic.
That Kyoko!
Impossible.
Okay, then prove it!
The dead body wasn't wearing gloves.
They got burnt up in the...
Then she was wearing gloves before the explosion.
Well,
Yeah, she must have been wearing gloves.
They were planning on the cross pieces.
No, that's wrong! If Kyoko really... Then who died?
There's gotta be... I don't think so. And there wasn't any well, if we...
then there's nothing else we can do, right?
The culprit did not...
If Kyoko really is, then who died?
There's gotta be some... I don't think so. The face was... And there wasn't any description. Well, if we can't identify the body...
No, that's wrong!
While she was unconscious, the culprit hurried to tie up this loose end.
There was one clue left.
Oh?
But because they were in a hurry, they made a crucial oversight. They didn't notice the duct tape had peeled off and was under Angie's body. Without that evidence, we may never have figured out the culprit's trick.
Oh! Fool!
Carrying the supplies they needed, the culprit returned to the ultimate art lab.
I got it!
And they then stabbed Angie in the back of the
Fool! Yeah!
Then, to further confuse us, the culprit attempted to make a locked room mystery.
Fool! Yeah!
Two reasons for this.
Fool!
Into Kaede
Now I understand!
and spun the effigy around to twist
The representation of Fenrir is... a wolf.
Fenrir, the Wolf of Ragnarok. It's from Norse mythology. A huge, world-ending wolf beast.
the culprit let go.
He's...
After all, looking at her profile, I didn't see anything that would fit such a description.
Once released,
All it
the
said
effigy
was that
began
she...
spinning. Then,
Shoot! I got it!
Whatever you want, somebody go ahead and help him out.
performing this seance.
Me and Byakuya can both confirm that the body wasn't in the garden at... Well, it was after nighttime for sure. I'd say it must have been around 10 o'clock.
I got it!
We've established a time frame for the murder.
Covering the cage with a cloth.
It took place somewhere between 10 o'clock at night
And 9 o'clock. Yep. And Makoto.
Yeah, from to 7:30.
That's more than enough time. So Makoto, if you have any objections now, would... We've established a time.
It took place
Somewhere between 10 o'clock.
No, it's wrong!
Right after we
I
started.
admit nothing. No, no, no! This is enough! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. No, no, no!
admit nothing. No! That's enough! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. No! That's enough! Are you trying to blame me? I admit nothing. I'm right about this. I admit nothing. No! That's enough! Are you trying to blame me?
Ironically,
how can you say it wasn't the sprinkler? I admit nothing. No! That's enough! Are you trying to blame me?
And we know the culprit.
How can you say it wasn't the sprinkler?
This should prove it.
It's voting time!
I got it!
The dirt pattern on By covering the body with the tarp, the killer prevented it from getting wet.
So the reason
Let
the
me
tarp
ask.
was only dirty on one side is because the sprinkler got that side wet.
But the underside of the tarp, it was totally spotless, right?
It's because that side was protected from the water. Since it was facing down toward the body, of course it didn't get dirty.
See ya later! By covering the body, the killer prevents.
So the reason that is because the spring, but the underside, it was totally.
It's because that side was since it was facing down. Of course it didn't get dirty.
No, that's wrong. What? Actually, what? Because yeah.
The knife we found lodged in the dead.
It's the same one we gave to Makoto.
It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then that seals it. Makoto did it.
Just because I had the knife, that automatically makes.
Well, getting stabbed is what killed her, right? So there's no question. You took that knife.
Maybe.
What a horrible man you are, Makoto.
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one.
It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that seals it. Just because I had that automatically.
Well,
Getting stabbed is what killed her, right?
Shoot!
The knife we found lodged in the dead body.
It's the same one.
It really is, isn't it?
If he did have that seals it. Just because I had that automatically.
Well, getting stabbed
Is what killed her, right?
Shoot! I refuse to give up yet!
That's right! Hey! The knife we found
It's the same one It really is, isn't it? I was afraid of that.
If he did have that knife before, then...
That seals it! Just because I had that automatically...
Well...
Getting stabbed is...
No, that's wrong!
Obviously...
Well, of course.
Hey, hey! That's true!
Fine, it... Then, shall we continue the debate? The victim's fatal injury has yet to be determined, correct?
The explosion didn't kill.
Well, yeah.
And it wasn't because of the knife. Then there's only one other.
Oh yeah! That's gotta be it! There was evidence that showed she was hit on the back of...
And more than that, the victim had suffered countless wounds across her entire... Then, shall we continue?
The victim's
fatal injury has yet...
No, that's wrong!
Kneel!
I got it! Yukaro was hit in the back of the head with something. And that's what killed her. And...
The titanium era. It was in the dough. I have no doubt that...
Are you sure?
You don't sound...
Well, it said the weapon must have been about as thick. It seems like an arrow would just be...
No, that's wrong!
Another weapon?
Yes, that's it!
The killer probably used... Now then.
Those words you just spoke.
Exactly. I'm not the killer. You should understand.
Byakuya!
Master would never.
There's proof that you aren't the... Is that what you're...
You stated that you said I hid the...
And then
You don't
left
know?
the locker key in my own room, correct?
But could I really have done that?
Those words you just...
Exactly. I'm not the... You should understand.
Byakuya!
Master would never.
There's proof that
You aren't the culprit.
No, that's wrong! There was...
I didn't have the key to my room. Because I'd given it
to Byakuya. There's no doubt.
You are correct.
So I couldn't
possibly have gotten into my room. Shoot!
I didn't have the key to my... Because I'd given it to Byakuya.
There's no doubt.
You are correct.
So I couldn't
possibly have gotten into
my room.
Then, when we searched
Kyoko's... How else could the...
Someone other than me must have put it there. That's the... I didn't have because I'd given it. There's no doubt.
You are correct.
So I couldn't
possibly have gotten into my... No, that's wrong! No!
What did you say?
So...
What happened?
You! Why is that?
I see. Damn it!
So...
Hey. Hey.
Then... Easy! Good night.
However... In other words... However... Indeed. It's true. However, so indeed. That's right.
I don't understand.
It appears you cannot escape.
Well now. I don't believe it!
Right.
What the heck?
I'll
Indeed.
commit that to my memory bank. This conversation is going nowhere.
Hey. However, indeed.
Yep.
So, in other words,
But...
Didn't you just say...
What if I still... Yep.
This conversation is going nowhere.
It is strange.
So... What?
Leave it to me! I'm gonna...
Stop! Hey. Hey.
This conversation is going nowhere.
Correct.
Can't deny it.
See?
Well.
But...
What?
Alrighty! No problem.
What are you saying?
Perhaps.
Man.
Listen up!
Jeez, Bye now.
Piece it!
All right. You're a liar!
Yep.
No.
Come.
What?